had to get that spoiler off of there.
Oh God. Yeah, so we're live on Twitch.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah,
my man. Yeah, because
I mean, there's no branding or anything on it, but it's
that's fine. We'll figure that part out.
Yeah.
However, yeah, when more people get in, that YouTube thing is definitely.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate that. I was offended.
Bruh.
I was offended by that. What you're not gonna do is that. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do it. You're just not gonna do it.
I will not allow it.
I won't. I just won't. I just won't.
Twit.
It's not cool, yo. Like that shit ain't cool, man. It's not cool. And especially considering as much as we get on motherfuckers, we be doing our part, yo. So I'm not doing that. Y'all not gonna slander us.
Nah, B.
I'm not with it. You will not slander us. Let's see.
Hurry.
This.
I'm bickety back.
Yes.
Boo. Morning, Jonathan.
Morning. So we will be starting a little late today.
Yeah.
As far as the show.
As you see, there's a person missing.
Right.
And he had to take care of. He had to see a man about a horse. So,
did he though?
I mean, apparently that's what I was told.
Okay.
And we know, horses don't move as fast as cars.
So, no, they don't.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, I guess it's reliable transportation, depending on what kind of owner you are.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm looking at these motherfucking gifts.
Oh, yeah. No, listen. I just wanted to convey the right message.
I think it did. I mean, I got the message.
Okay.
All right. Yo, the Sam Jack one is
bruh
everything.
That's the only reason I sent 3. I saw the third one first, and I was like, that don't make sense on its own.
Right.
And then I saw the first one and I sent it, and then I saw the Sam Jack one. And I was like, oh no, fuck that.
Yo, that's probably from one of the commercials he did, but it would have been perfect. It would like TikTok, motherfucker. That would have been perfect. That would have been absolutely perfect.
Man, you said an explosion of. Oh, there's somebody. That's you on the Twitch, isn't it?
Yeah. On Twitch? No, I'm not on Twitch.
No, we got somebody on Twitch.
Okay, I'm about to.
One person. Anybody on Twitch? Bear with us, because
it's going to be a little while before we get the official show started. So this is the pre-show.
Yeah,
this is the pre-show.
With Twitch specifically, there's no branding.
None.
I literally just created the account about 30-40 minutes ago. Just to get the ball rolling.
Get the ball rolling. Break ground on it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Break ground on it.
If anybody hearing us talking about Twitch and is confused, we'll explain it when the show starts.
Yes, absolutely. It is imperative that we let you guys know, for full disclosure. Certain things took place that we just didn't appreciate.
Oh, we just can't have it.
You can't have it. And unfortunately, that was connected to this particular platform. So
yeah,
we had to make adjustments. That's all. We had to make adjustments.
That's it. Life is a constant adjustment. So
it is. You know what I'm trying to do? And by the way, anybody here, please hit that like. That lets this
do those
shitty platform know that people actually do like us.
And if you happen to be on Twitch, do those things, whatever they are. I don't even know what those things are.
I don't know they are. This is a learning experience.
This is a learning experience for everybody involved. If you're watching anywhere but Twitch and you have it, go follow us on Twitch. Black Culture Geeks, one word. Still Z, but still it's just no spaces.
Yeah, right. Yeah, man. Like certain things I want to happen, I need to happen with current projects. Because the more I see shit, the more I'm like, yeah, niggas gotta be in the back.
Oh yeah, I gotta finish those. We gotta get together and do those, write those skits.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. It's so much crap I gotta do. Tuesday, I believe is it this Tuesday? Let me look at the calendar.
Know.
I believe it's this Tuesday. I'm supposed to be going to the African American Museum in DC.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I need to find out some things. One, can I bring my damn camera? That's the one thing. I know. Can I bring my camera up in there? Other museums I've gone to, they did allow you to bring a camera in there, but it was the camera on your phone. You feel me? And even with that, there were certain things you could not take pictures of. Other things,
yeah, because it's a museum. That would kind of, I defeat the purpose.
I guess I get that. But when I was in the Smithsonian, I was doing my thing.
Sure, no, I get that. I'm not saying that all of them are going to be like, no, you can't. Right. But realistically, it's a museum.
Yes.
Yeah. So like the whole thing is them showing the stuff. And if they can go elsewhere to see it, then
it's true. I understand. I understood. However, I'm just saying.
No, listen.
In the Smithsonian, I want to go back to Smithsonian so bad, yo.
I feel like in Smithsonian, a part of it is like it's the Smithsonian.
Yeah.
So they might not care as much about that because there are other reasons to go other than just visually seeing the stuff.
That's facts. It's all facts. I just would really like to go back to this, because I feel like I only scratched the surface of the Smithsonian that time when I went down there. Me and my wife and my daughter went down there, and then when we had the Celestial War event them years ago, I feel like we only scratched the surface.
Right.
I think it's become less of a priority because I don't vlog anymore on the Reaper Legion channel, and that was the channel where most of that stuff is intended. That type of stuff is intended to go. But I do want to go back down there again, and I'm mad that summer is over. Because that's like a good time to be down there.
Yeah, I get it.
But it'll still be warm for a while, so.
So talking about an uncharacteristically hot fall.
Yeah, so we might be able to. You know what I mean? We might be able to. I really want to go down there again.
I'm just appreciating the hilarity of this first gift because a wolf riding a turtle, my guy.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
What? It's
a bit crazy.
What was the scenario? How did this come about?
I don't know, B. I don't know. Oh, you know what I need to do too? Like, you need to find a wolf that would be willing to ride a turtle. I've been looking for a wolf that rides a turtle my whole life. They don't exist.
I defy that being an actual reality, sir. I don't believe you.
I mean, sure, but
nah, B. There's no way that's actually the case.
I want to set up my week stuff now. Let me see. I got something to show the audience.
Yeah, because you want the strong stuff to be last, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that will be definitely be Addie's
week stuff.
Addie's week is
and then the strong stuff.
Listen, I heard what you were doing.
No, you said week.
Yeah,
you said week.
So because we have to exist within this paradigm of English, that stuff sounds the same. That's not necessarily spelled the same or means the same because English.
You said look, the weak stuff now, and then you hit them with the bow bow later.
I got to set up. I got to set up the knockout with the J.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bing, bing.
Okay, all right, cool.
Bing, bing.
That's a smart way to do it. Smart way to do it.
Yeah. So I'll be trying to do things the smart way at times. There's times I'll be trying that. Yeah, I'm getting sick. So sick of. Well, that's something else. I got something to talk about. In the.
Oh shit! I never did this thing.
But the sharing thing.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Well, no, not that. I don't do that. I don't use social medias the way that I used to use social medias.
You use it just fine.
This week, ironically, was the most I've spent away from my technology and the most I've used social media in Lord knows how long.
You use social media actually a lot.
You know what I mean?
The way everybody else do.
You know what I mean?
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
You incredible douchebag.
Listen, some people spend their whole lives not being incredible at being.
I still barely get that reference.
No. I actually want to keep it that way. I actually want to keep it that way.
I get it.
I'm just saying. When Apocalypse, what's up, free thinker? When Apocalypse would say certain things, the meetings be like, "What the fuck is he talking about?"
That just completely backs up my point.
Yeah,
about you being a douche.
Just saying. What's up?
Hey, why is he sending gifts? He's supposed to be driving.
Yeah, maybe he took an Uber.
There's virtually, well, whatever.
I'll take that down. When we do our week stuff, our week review.
That's how you feel?
Yeah, when we do that, I want to
just gonna go back to
more.
Okay, all right.
So
I get it. It's a bold move.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's a bold move.
I can tell the changing of the seasons by that shit right there.
I mean, listen, I'm all for it not being in the 90s anymore. Because that shit is prohibitive, my guy.
I mean, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Like, I can deal with it. I'm trying to be able to deal with it because my future plans will probably depend on that.
Well,
but maybe or maybe not, depending on which part.
Right.
Because that area has a mountain area that beach towns, and the temperature changes drastically up there to the point where most of the people do not use AC or heat.
Right.
Because it's never too hot and it's never too cold.
Right.
And that sounds lovely. That sounds delightful, even.
Facts.
So, but you gotta. It's a constant struggle between your heart and your head.
Bro, sure.
Yeah.
Well, let's go with it.
I'm just saying.
Let's go with that.
Certain places in the heart, but another place is in the head.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
If y'all want to know, we're waiting for. My fault. We're waiting for adequate. And you was about to say that was the very first world. Yes,
problem. Yeah, it's the very first world problem.
And I'm trying to keep as many of those. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks. No, you're right.
You're right. Can, especially going into my old age. Like now,
yeah,
you're
you're absolutely correct. I feel you on that one.
The weather this week has been equal parts good and shitty. So, oh damn! Look.
That's what it was.
Look.
That's what it was.
Oh. So want to become famous? Buy followers, primes and viewers on bigfollows.com.
Ooh.
So this how you know we must be in the algorithm somewhere if you got bots popping up trying to promote things that will definitely get your channel destroyed. Both Flex, what's going on?
What it means, like
if and that's on Twitch.
That is on Twitch.
So our inaugural Twitch comment is a bot asking, "Do we want to be famous?" And
no, particularly
funny enough, there was a campaign.
Nah, we're not doing that.
There was a campaign not too long ago.
It's not a real
hashtag Make James
Fugazi. It doesn't exist. It's not real.
I'm just saying.
Fairy dust.
Might be a little real. Might be a little real.
Nah, B.
Just saying.
On that.
Might
we
be
are all the way good on that. So I'm looking at the viewers, and there's one person from the Facebook, and my question is, legitimately, why do you choose to watch from Facebook?
I don't know, because I'm gonna tell you why. I got you. Because we choose to stream.
I get that, but
some people would prefer not to switch. Like they're already on Facebook. So
it just feels more convenient to me to use.
God damn it, Mike. Yo, Mike, look, Mike coming through with the hashtags that matter.
Facebook person. Get off of Facebook, Mike. Get off of Facebook and follow us on Twitch.
The first real person up in here. Hashtag make SPJ stupid famous. Hashtag Black Culture Geese. Hashtag my dearest.
That's funny. That is hilarious.
Yo, that is hilarious.
Mike, get off of Facebook and get on Twitch, bro.
Listen, this Twitch life, we're about to be all about that in a minute.
It's a necessary move.
It is. It is. And hopefully we don't get the same. I don't think we're going to run into the same. That nonsense with YouTube last week, I just can't. Freethinker says everyone wants fans until you learn what comes with it. Facts. And you know what? Some people aren't, to keep it 100 with you, some people aren't mature enough to have a following.
I promise you, I have never wanted it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Facts.
That is not my goal.
Like, oh yeah, we're gonna talk about it, Bo Flex. We definitely gonna talk about it. We wait for Addy to get here.
Yeah. Mike, gang.
I did what I was called to do. Yes, he did. Like some people aren't mature enough to have fans, and you see it played out all the time.
We're gonna talk about one of those people.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Still didn't do all the way. I did part of it. I just didn't complete the mission.
Didn't complete the mission.
Shoosh.
The mission might need to be completed.
Shut up.
I mean, I'm just saying
it's complete. Mind your business.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, bro.
I'm positive.
Say less. Say less.
I tried.
No, man. Some of these celebrities, man, like y'all need to chill for real. Like let your PR people handle your social media shit.
That is true. That's definitely true, Mike. She's definitely one of those people. But
oh yeah, she's definitely
it doesn't always have to be malicious though.
Right.
Some I mean, like I feel like certain people that fit into this category might actually have good intentions.
Yeah, but they're too dumb to live. See, listen, a lot of times I know people like to walk around with this perception of themselves that's idealized. It's not the actual who they are. Yeah. I know most people love to think that at least on some level they are smart.
Sure.
I am here to disabuse. This show is here to disabuse you of that notion. Because I'll be the first. You know what was a great day in my life when I realized
Jonathan has made the switch.
Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
When the best day, one of the best days that happened in my life for us for personal growth is when I discovered that I was nowhere near as smart as I thought I was. That was a huge revelation in my life that helped affect everything else after that. But when since he's not here, I can say rock with me for adequate as fire. Yeah. So Wolflex didn't want to have to say it.
That's hilarious. He just opened the fucking doc, so he should be here soon.
Nice. Wolflex said it was before he gets here. It was definitely fire, and that song is monumental for us because this is literally the first song we did after getting new better microphones, and we immediately could tell the difference. How stuff sound. Love that song. And the song is celebratory. It's celebrating the fans, people that see us and still said, "Yo, we fuck with that,"
right?
And helps us continue to be inspired to not attempt to be something we're not, just to get people to follow and support, like musically.
Yeah,
that's important because it's a lot of people capping in music, period, hip hop specifically, flat out capping, right? And a little bit of cap is cool for that because it's entertainment.
Exaggeration is perfectly fine.
Yeah, but some people they go too far with that shit, man. They go too far with it. Like for those that have been following me for 10 years or better now, y'all see a lot of what I am on my social media thing. I'm a family man, businessman, artist. I'm a troll at times.
I think you
shut up, you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a creative, right? Y'all see that? And that's what my music kind of represents, that same thing. So, Mike says, I realize that best I am maybe averaging exactly, Mike. Maybe very slightly above that, but over the last decade, I put vastly less stock in intelligence because you can be insanely intelligent, but an absolute psychopath. Yeah.
What's sociopath?
Yeah. It's a thing. It's a dangerous thing.
I would argue that you are not of average intelligence. I would argue that on a scale of intelligence itself, maybe, but on a scale of humans and their actual intelligence, I gotta put you above that.
Yo, I agree with you. Mike is that guy. Like Mike is definitely above. Mike is definitely.
If you want to talk about intelligence itself, in a vacuum, maybe I can give you average, but human intelligence, no, Mike. You're underselling it.
Yeah, you're underselling it, bro. You're underselling it. You're far and above that. As someone that's had experiences with people,
bruh.
Yeah, bro. yeah, bruh. But again, you did the right thing. You know why? Because you let others say it.
Yeah, facts.
You let others say it.
Facts.
You let others say it. I think that's. I'm just saying. We speak. We try to speak our truth on this.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I've met people. Look, newsflash.
That's it.
I've met people.
That's it.
You know, Freethinker says I've been listening to you for years, and because of you, I was able to self-reflect on myself. You see that? That's dope. That's fire. I'm glad I was.
When I say
instrumental in that.
So when I say to you, you got fans out here.
I mean, that's not the question. The question was, is it this humongous wave?
It is. It's a huge swath of individuals.
You ingrained me come together. You ingrained me saying that
to form Voltron out this bitch. Nigga. Like it just is what it is.
I'll say this about my fan base.
Legion. Oh, okay.
They have there are so many talented people in that fan base. Like there's some of the shit they do, and at times I don't even realize I may come across their page.
We are Legion.
And go, what the fuck? That's fire. that I never knew that they did. It's certain stuff I couldn't do. You know what I'm saying?
Because you.
No, it's not because me. They was doing that before they knew who fucking.
That's not the point that I'm making. That's not the point I'm making. Because you.
Look, all I know is some people ain't mature enough to be a goddamn have to be famous.
I think there's a hole in your theory.
Bowflex said, "With our powers combined."
I think there's a hole in your theory.
Well, I'm sure there's many holes in it.
You're the exception.
I am not that 1 in 100,000.
Hey, listen, you might be my guy.
Look, all I do is things.
No shit.
See how vague I kept? I just do things.
Right. No shit. That's pretty much.
You think I'm someone that plans? I'm like somebody to you that plans things.
I've been a part of it. So
shit, damn. I think it's a healthy dose of both, though. Look, it's
sure, yes.
It's planned and unplanned.
Happy accidents are still
a thing.
Good, yeah,
still a thing.
You can't possibly plan for every eventuality. So
but you can't take advantage of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't take.
Oh, this happened. Yeah, let's do this. All right, cool.
Facts.
That's the move. Yes, that's the move. All right, bet. All I do is things. Dead Man 2021.
Oh man. Free Thinker says, at first I was too immature to be famous. Now it changed to I don't require validation to live a great life. Tombstone taught me that.
Word.
You don't. You really don't. Really don't. You really don't. You can put this as a quote too. Man, fuck them people. Tombstone.
Well, no, I mean,
fuck them.
Realistically.
Fuck them. Right? Who are they? And a lot of the times, the people, I had a conversation on the Rise podcast with one of the viewers there on live stream, right? And it was about his son wanting to be in the comic books and stuff like that. And one thing I told him, I was like, if he asked me for give him some advice, and I said, the biggest piece of advice I can give you is not to let people tell you can't do something.
Yeah.
Right. That yes, there are people that absolutely are in the lane that you're trying to be in, that are grandfathered in as far as pop culture relevancy, exposure, and all that other shit. That doesn't mean you can't do it.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have people that are gonna use that, the fact that there's a Marvel, there's a DC already, there's a Superman already, there's an X-Men. What are you gonna do as a way to try to discourage you from trying to put your vision out there? Don't listen to that shit, because there'll always be somebody. If you do what you're supposed to do, there will be some people that's interested in what the fuck you're doing. Like, just do what you're supposed to do. And the second thing I told him was, don't think you're supposed to be able to do everything. Actually go out and find people that want to do the same thing you do, but are good at different things. That'll help that process along a lot quicker than you trying to sit there and become a jack off of all trades.
I'm aware. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
not really helpful.
Yeah, go get help. Get help.
Yeah. But you said the word vision. That just made me think of a question.
When is the second season of WandaVision? Oh, I guess we
no. Okay. No, there's no second season of WandaVision. No, but if Vision is supposed to be an automaton, like,
yes,
why would he lie to the peoples when they found him? Like, why was he hiding the thing about Wanda? Like, don't you think shouldn't he have known that they would figure it out?
The Soul Stone. I think the Soul Stone has. So when they put together that sentient program, it was based off of Jarvis, and Ultron, and also the programming that Tony Stark put in there and Banner put in there, right?
Right.
The one thing they could not program for was emotional context. They could do an approximation of it where the program can react as it thinks it's expected to react.
Right.
The Soul Stone was the element, the mystical element that gave Vision a soul.
Right.
We know people can interpret soul a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
But one of the ways I would argue is the more literary way is the emotion, empathy, blah blah blah, all this other stuff. I think because of that stone, he was able to lie and not be logical, even with himself, because of how he felt about Wanda. Because, like you said, they were
they're looking for T'Challa.
right.
You know they're looking for T'Challa. You know that they're going to explore the fucking factory.
Right.
You know they're gonna find that Wanda is in there.
Yeah.
Chewing on T'Challa.
Yeah. Shit was so ass. It was so ass. Yo, Bowflex quoted, I had to beat him like Ren and Stimpy, my son, the mad dystopian. Yo, you realize I have never watched a full episode of Ren and Stimpy? I just watched clips.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all by that revelation. Not really a revelation to me, my guy. You don't strike me as a Ren and Stimpy head.
Nah, it wasn't my thing, but the clip was funny.
Wasn't really my thing either.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff from that I wasn't really into that as much. Like I was
also a grown ass
anime.
man.
That's true. But I was in the anime years and years ago when it was kind of different than what it is now. You know what I'm saying? Like there was this the one Ninja Scroll. That shit was mean. And you could see the similarities with today, but it felt different. It felt different. You know what I'm saying? It just felt different. But stuff evolves, it changes, it ebbs.
Facts.
That's just what it is. But every damn thing, music, movies. If you go and watch any of them old movies from, I don't know, the fucking 50s, 60s.
Why would I do that?
You probably wouldn't. But if you was to do that, the first thing you would notice, you would notice this without having to watch the whole movie. The pacing of the way they deliver.
Oh yeah,
completely different because they come from an old movie, like the first movie. The first movie, but
I'm not gonna go that far.
But now it'd be like they were used to being on stage, and that's a completely different projection.
That's facts.
Thing.
Yo, speaking of old stuff, I just saw a post. Somebody said running was invented in 1748 by Thomas Running when he attempted to walk twice. When he attempted to walk twice at the same time.
Yo, that is probably one of the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yo said when he attempted to walk twice at the same time. What? Who the fuck comes up with this shit?
Somebody that don't have nothing else to do.
Yo,
you realize we are still dealing with the creative aftermath of the lockdown of 2020. We're still dealing with a lot of that. Like people came up with things.
That is so genius. Thomas Running when they attempted to walk twice at the same time.
And they ended up running. Damn. What did I call this? Huh?
Oh my God.
Name myself after it. Human ego is something else. The Earl of Sandwich. Listen, the human ego is crazy, right? Oh, name it Sandwich.
Oh my God. Like what? What are we doing here?
What?
Mike says, for him having the Soul Stone, he should have been mad belting out some tones. Like, where's the Vision collab with Alicia Keys? We've been cheated.
Ass. I think Paul Bettany probably do have a singing voice, yo.
Actually, he probably does.
I think he does, I don't know. It's just funny how humans be naming shit after themselves. And then after generations go by, right? We only know that thing by that name and not really the origin. So, but when you sit back and think about it, you go, hold up. This fool named this after himself.
he decided it was pertinent,
right,
that everybody that deals with this henceforth and forevermore, so just immediately know
this is a
that he stumbled upon it.
No, you're the Earl of Sandwich. That's a place. Yeah, this is a
Right.
sandwich. Is this a place? No, it's
it comes from me. From Sandwich? Yeah, but no.
I'm just saying, though, it's kind of crazy. Like, did you know that the reason we call these mics is because they was invented by a man named Mike Gleason back in 1835? That's why we call these mics.
I hate your guts.
You know what I'm saying?
That's like
that's a fact, Mike. Look, he said, remember Paul Bettany's pontificating in Knight's Tale? You know, he has court. Yeah, he did. The mics, you invented mics. You invented mics and named it after yourself. How dare you?
but he's so humble that he changed his name to Radio Voice Guy.
Oh, facts. Hold up. No, is that really humility though? You know why I'm asking? Because radio, mics. Listen,
oh shit.
That's the whole
thing.
You're right. This is the whole thing.
You're right. Damn. Huh.
This is the whole thing.
All this time, Mike was a narcissist. Well, shit.
I mean, it's even in his channel's logo. It's a mic in his channel. Come on, B.
Yeah.
We've moved beyond the veil here. Like,
I feel outed.
He's outed and seen. Yes, Jonathan, I absolutely real fast.
He seems to wait. First of all, I have not seen this week's episode.
Right.
But I feel like he will, because it seems like he gets more pronounced every single episode.
Yeah, and if they go off of I don't know how many people how long you've been reading comics or if you ever read a comic before, but in the actual story, the source material,
yeah,
he did eventually intervene to help the Fantastic Four against Galactus. So there's precedent in the source material for him not just watching, but doing some shit. You know, exactly, free thinker. And the comics, he's done it before, but the situation and it's look. Truth be told, I'm gonna keep it 100. I disagree with the Watcher intervening to help the Fantastic Four in that book, and I'm gonna tell you why. You know how many planets Galactus has fucked over before he got to all of a sudden Earth's so special,
right?
All them other planets. His fucking hurled Silver Surfer, he destroyed his planet,
right?
And the Watcher watched that shit and did nothing except for pontificate in the background, talking to himself because no one else could hear him say, "I am Uatu." Right. No, he watched potentially trillions of life forms go extinct, and he said nothing. Yeah. As soon as he comes to Earth, though, because this obviously his favorite TV channel, the Earth is his favorite network. Thanks. He watches the fuckery that happens on this planet. He feels like happens no place else in the universe. Sure, there's wars other places, but nobody wars like humans. Sure, there's people doing all kinds of atrocities on other places, but nobody does atrocities like humans. Sure, there are people dying other places, but nobody dies like humans. This is my favorite show. And now Galactus is going to cancel my favorite show. Nope. The Watcher was the first person actually in history to be against cancel culture.
That's it. Yo.
That's it.
All right.
That's it.
Where the fuck
is it? That's it. That's it. There was literally there's no real good reason that the Watcher did not intervene with all those other worlds and all of a sudden decided to do that with Earth. There's no, I don't get it. That's more of that, but Earth is special type stuff. That's more of that humans are special. That's the same type of shit you see in movies like Independence Day. Right.
Sure.
And these aliens had gone all across the cosmos like locusts, doing what the fuck they wanted to do when they wanted to do it. They get the Earth. And they put a size 13 boot up Earth's ass for a large percentage of that movie. And then, miraculously, humans used a computer virus. I want you to think about this. a computer virus and also a hack to hack into these advanced aliens' computer system. They don't know the aliens' language, none of that shit. Obviously, the aliens, as technologically advanced as they were, had never heard of McAfee. They never heard of Norton. They never heard of none of this stuff, right? And they just hopped in their shit and did that. And then, bam, we win because humans are special. Right.
You are ridiculous.
I'm just saying, bro. Yo, free thinker, yeah, and Galactus is a being from previous universe before he became a cosmic god figure. Yeah, that's the thing. Initially, when they created Galactus, that was his purpose. His purpose was to be this like god. They wouldn't call him that, but that was purpose. One of the things he said to Thor, if you are a god, what then is Galactus? Which is a valid question. That's a valid question, right? But
force,
like, come on.
And I don't mean like force of nature. I mean like speed force.
Right.
This is a force, is what he is.
Force of nature, right? Yo, Mike, exactly. What you mean near light speed beings are still using binary? I just want people to explain to me how they can't, because it's much like one of Superman's.
I have. All right. Obviously, this falls under our understanding.
Yes.
But maybe stupidity
is
inevitable. No, it's inevitable.
Oh, damn.
Think about it.
Oh, I see where you're going with this. You're going macro.
We recently had fucking, what was it? Polio pop back up or some shit. It was one of those joints that was damn near eradicated.
Yeah.
And it popped back up.
I think it was it measles? It was something out there in Cali.
Something.
Yeah.
Realize how old that is, right?
Right.
Nobody in my generation had to deal with that shit.
Facts.
Maybe it's the same thing with them. Maybe stupid is just so universal and inevitable that it permeates whatever race.
Yeah, you went macro. You went big. That's a big concept.
And they have somebody who just was doing research in one of their museums, and they came across this piece of technology, this program that was written eons ago for them. And they said, I wonder if this will work in my new computer. And it created the back door that allowed this computer virus to actually work against them.
Yo, as Kari said, facts, stupid is universal.
There we go. I'm just saying.
You may have hit special space. Good morning. You may have hit the nose. You may have hit the nail on the head with that. Seriously, you may hit that right on the nose. That might be right on top. What if stupid is a universal concept? It's an abstract concept, and it's something that's ill-defined.
Mm-hmm.
We can't really anthropomorphize it.
Mm-hmm.
But stupid is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid is a thing. Like ambition.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the same race.
Right.
It's the same race. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't anthropomorphize it. We know it when we see it. Like, yo, we know
the stupid force.
The stupid. I'm done.
It's a thing.
Confirmed. That's it, yo. Confirmed.
It's headcanon.
That's it. It's and somebody, I gotta give humans credit then. I gotta give humans credit.
Into the stupid force?
Humans
at will?
Oh my, come on, B. Are you serious?
Beings.
And you know what? I'm gonna try it today.
No.
After this show,
no. Listen, now, no.
What?
No, you're messing with forces you can't possibly understand.
Sir. Listen, I do understand because I've met people. It's amazing. What if What if that's it. The stupid force exists.
Stupid force, my guy.
That's it.
It's just what it is.
Like
the stupid force.
So because of the stupid force, right?
TM.
Facts. Because of the stupid force, it allow. Yo, I've seen the stupid force play out in fiction too.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's literally a villain. He's winning. Mm-hmm. He's both faster, smarter. Mm-hmm. He's more well planned out. Mm-hmm. He has the advantage, the advantage of surprise because the hero did not see it coming. He literally should win.
Mm-hmm. By all accounts.
And then somehow he loses because he does something stupid. Mm-hmm. Yo, what if the stupid... Hold on. I'm about to get real meta with y'all now. What if the stupid force is not actually stupid? What if the stupid force is a check balance?
It is. That actually makes sense. Wait.
Special Space said, is there an Infinity Stone for the stupid force?
There will be in the future.
Joe.
What up, Joe?
What's up, Joe? Oh, he's in Erie, Pennsylvania. Or headed towards Erie, Pennsylvania. What if?
Yeah, no.
Yo, think about that.
The stupid force is one of those concepts that exists simply for balance purposes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. It exists because it doesn't want one person, country, a civilization, species to have all power. Right. So the stupid force exists to make it so that there's always a way to usurp the power of the other thing. They can't, like they'll get away with some stuff for a while, but eventually, the stupid force
it will infiltrate, and it will bring everybody back.
It'll bring everybody back.
Come here, you're going too far. You're beyond your reach.
As Carvey says, it's so like an anti-plot armor. Right.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Yo, you know what that means now.
Oh, I already know. Yo,
we have to implement the stupid force.
We're implementing the super force. Trust and believe. Majestic Comics is going to implement the stupid force. You know what I'm saying? Like, the stupid force wins. Listen, stupid force always wins. It is probably the most powerful force. Like, we've heard the Odin forces. We've heard in our comic book the entropic force. We've heard all these the speed force, strength force. We heard the stupid force, though.
The stupid force trumps all.
It trumps all. Jonathan says there is light and dark side of force. There is also a negative speed force. So what is the opposite of stupid force?
Stupid force trumps all. Stupid force is.
Damn. Like dark side. Dark side is.
Stupid force is.
So because the stupid force wouldn't necessarily be it'd be the balance.
Yeah,
it's both negative. It's both negative and positive.
Dumb luck is a thing.
Right. Facts. Appreciate that, Mike.
The stupid force can be a factor in dumb luck.
Right. Absolutely.
Oh, good shit, Mike.
What was that? I remember this this sample used by the 90s group Third Base in one of their songs where he says he is stupid, but he knows he is stupid, and that almost makes him smart.
Almost. Facts.
I feel like that's a great way to illustrate the balance that the stupid force applies to our lives, because this guy, his awareness that he is stupid, that helps him navigate the world. Like, I'm dumb, so I need to find somebody that can do this, do that. Oh, I'm about to do something. I'm about to make this decision, but I am not the brightest. I'm using the same brain. It ain't quite. Maybe I need to get some assistance. Thanos, did you say balance? Perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. I'm just I'm just saying.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
Listen,
perfectly balanced.
Listen, yo, that's crazy.
I feel like we've done a lot of work in the show in the first 50 minutes of the show. We've done a lot of work on this show today. We've made some breakthroughs on the show without hitting any of the topics. We haven't hit any of the topics. We haven't
officially started.
We haven't even officially started. We still haven't told y'all about how our week was because, like I said, we were waiting for Eddie to show up. Right?
Yeah.
We still haven't done that. So, but yet in this 50 minutes of time, we have already discovered that the stupid force is.
Oh shit.
Was that like a horn that heralded the coming of the stupid force? Is that what it is? Yo, special space. I feel what you're saying right there. It could be argued that we're all stupid. The difference is that some people just know they are. Right. Right.
You gonna get an argument for me.
Bowflex says, can we just designate one black hole as stupid trials? Sending all stupidity into another. No, you know why I don't think we can do that?
Need it.
If we're capable of sending the stupid force into another universe, somebody here will eventually rule everything.
Yeah.
And that being will never be able to be stopped. And typically what I see is a lot of times the bad guys, they make it. Make it. So it'll be necessarily might be the bad guy that figures it all out, can never be stopped.
Because here's the idea behind the age-old tale. This is how story writing works. The bad guy has to be better.
Yeah.
The bad guy has to be better. There's no actual dramatic tension if the bad guy is clearly worse.
Clearly inferior, right?
The stupid force is what usually brings that back around full circle.
The balance.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So we can't get rid of the stupid.
Because if we get rid of the stupid, the villains will more than likely win. The villains will more than likely win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like a lot of them are. Listen, also to a villain, they're not usually the villain.
Right.
This is the thing most people get wrong, and why the villain usually gets away with so much stuff. He doesn't see himself as the villain. He sees himself as righting a wrong a lot of the times.
Mm-hmm.
And in that, he feels justified in any action he takes because the same brain that was traumatized by whatever he was traumatized by is the same brain feeling the need to get some sort of recompense for that. It's the same brain that's pointing at everybody else that's trying to stop him from getting what he feels as his deserved recompense. You're the bad guy because this happened to me and I'm trying to make this right and none of y'all would help me and now I'm doing this and you're trying to stop me from getting what I know I should get. Those villains are way more interesting than the mustache twirlers. The mustache twirlers are one-dimensional. I am evil for the sake of evil. That shit is not interesting. And while I certainly understand that there's a place for that, but for me, like in my writing, to me, the places for that would be in abstract beings. Like if you're literally the incarnation of evil, then I expect nothing else from you than to be evil. But if you are a sentient being that's far less than some abstract, it's more interesting to me anyway to read about a character that could have been a good guy if not for this. I don't know how many of you know about this character named Prometheus, right? He's a DC character. He has the exact opposite background as Batman. His parents were killed by cops. So his whole deal is to be he's the exact opposite of what Batman is. The exact opposite. The exact opposite motivations. Like he did some of the same things, although he used a lot of tech to be able to do that. He had this helmet that allowed him to basically do a taskmaster, right? He could figure out moves, your shit and all that other stuff like that. He even managed to take down the Justice League once in the Watchtower because they didn't expect it. He beat the Batman's ass. And it's funny because after he had already took down Flash and Green Lantern, he took them down Batman pops on the scene with his usual bat arrogance. Oh, we about to get into some bat slander right now. Batman comes with his trademark arrogance, and he says to him, he said, I just took out Flash and the Green Lantern. And Batman says, I don't care what you did. It ends now. And Prometheus was like, you really think so? You really think you so good that nobody can? All right. Off panel, they went to something else. When they came back to that, you saw Batman got the complete crap beaten out of him and fainting from the punishment, hitting the ground, got his ass whipped by Prometheus. So I get Bats in the prep time thing. That didn't work out for him, right?
It's overblown, completely overblown.
Joe says the stupid force includes hubris. Absolutely. Which is usually what takes down the bad guy. Absolutely. Absolutely. He also says this is why Killmonger, Vulture, and Santos were the best MCU villains so far. Special Space says, I feel that way about Killmonger. Dude is a genius and everything he does is epic. Could have been an Avenger level hero if not for whatever trauma he suffered. Because he did something. You look at that story. That's crazy. He went out there to play basketball with his friends. He come back, his dad is dead.
Yeah.
And there's literally no justice for him because the people that did it are untouchable.
Right. Literally.
It's the king of Wakanda.
Unfindable.
Like, unfindable, untouchable.
Until he found and touched them.
It took him to find and touch them. And quiet as kept, he's Wakandan himself.
Yeah.
It took a Wakanda to take down a Wakanda. It took a Wakanda to take down Wakanda. Good. I mean, except for when Doom did it.
Well,
I will always hate Doom for that. I will always hate Doom for that. He got out on him. He did. When I finally read that, I was like, yeah, Doom. He went full on Batman on these mothers. Like his prep was crazy. Like it was crazy. And they eventually stopped them and took their shit back over. But his shit was crazy. Like Doom, man. But no, man, like I like the idea of the Steam Force. And it must be implemented. Look. So it is written. Oh man.
Anybody out there listening, scavenging for ideas, don't take that.
Don't take
that. I ain't gonna do it right anyway. So
like, yeah, Doom has done it all, Mike. And look, we on this comic book shit real fast, but there was one trope in Marvel that's been fairly consistent throughout the years. You know, Marvel retcons, like a lot of companies retcon when things don't seem to fit anymore or whatever. But one thing that they had in there for the longest time was that there is the only version of the future where humans have longevity, peace, and just overall like they're being taken care of is the future where Doom wins. Yeah. That's it. If Loki wins, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Now that might have changed because Loki has more layers to him now in the comic books as well as in the MCU. He's not necessarily evil. He's mischievous, but he used that as a power though.
Right.
He's not necessarily evil like traditional core Loki was. But anybody else's, even the fact that when like, because I know there's one future where Thor takes over. It wasn't good for humans. It just wasn't good for humans, right? He definitely stunted their growth as far as the progression they could make with technology. He was too much of a caretaker god to them, and that did not work out for them. So Doom, on the other hand, is a caretaker too, but he didn't stop his. If you go and look at the comic books right now and look up Doom and how the people in Latveria view him, they love Doom. Mm-hmm. All over the world, they call him a despot. All over the world, they say he's a dictator, a tyrant. Mm-hmm. His people love him. legitimately, not that bullshit love either.
No.
That, we gotta love, we gotta say we love him for the. No, they legitimately love Doom because he takes care of them.
Yeah.
In ways that other countries don't take care of their people. You know, some of these countries, they run around this motherfucker talking all this patriotism shit. The same countries run around here talking about how much, we all in this together, but then scoff at you when you talk about doing something better for us, healthcare. Yeah, like the same countries tell you on your own until a war starts, and then they drafting your kids. They taking your kids over to the poor kids, mostly the poor kids.
Right.
That doesn't happen in Doom's Nation. And sure, it's easy because it's fictional to make everything go right and not, turn tits up. right? But
I've never understood that expression.
Why
is that a bad thing?
That shouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I never understood
from like several levels,
up, down, sideways, zigzag.
Right.
I'm just not mad at none
I'm
of that.
saying like that could be relaxation.
Facts.
You get to lay back and like, come on, what do you? So why is tits up a bad thing? I don't.
It could be, that like some of those movies and those cartoons where somebody steps on the trap and the trap strings them up, and then that. But that's still down though. Right down. So I don't know. I don't know why that's considered a bad thing. It really should.
What is the origin of the phrase "tits up"?
I'm sure I couldn't tell you.
This is a 20th century phrase.
It is
probably of military origin. There's certainly no mention of it in print prior to World War II. It's been suggested that the term derives from the behavior of airplanes' altitude indicators, which turn upside down when faulty and display an inverted W resembling a pair of breasts. There's no real evidence to support speculation, and it seems more likely that the phrase is just a vulgar alternative to the earlier belly up, which has the same meaning. Belly up is an allusion to fish, which float that way when dead in the water. This expression was known in the USA by the 1920s, often related to bankruptcy or other commercial disasters. For example, this extract from John Rodrigo dos Passos letters 1920. It doesn't actually have that part in there, but yeah. Okay. So that makes more sense now.
It does. It has more context to it now.
Yeah, because I'm like, why would that be
that shouldn't necessarily be a bad thing?
Yeah, I don't quite understand. All right, now I'm about to boycott.
Oh shit!
Because Adequate is not here, and I would like to throw him.
I understand.
Well, no, I'd rather do that when he's here. Let me see.
Because he's supposed to be like,
I'm going to punch him in his face. What do you mean? Sends you the link. It's in the same place.
In the same place. The scroll. What the hell?
I don't like him.
He
just scroll up. What? Who? When? How?
What is wrong with him?
I'll do you one better.
Why is wrong with this? Yo, Mike, the caress the link. Yo, you told
yeah. Mike said caress the link.
What is wrong with him?
Caress the link, Eddie.
What is wrong with this guy?
All facts. Let me see if he got. Yeah, I don't understand.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Why you take your headphones off to say? I don't. Okay. All right. Apparently, there's a method to your madness. Yeah, these are the things that I do, ladies and gentlemen. I send the link in the group chat with Tim and Eddie. That's how we get on. And I did that this morning. And maybe, I don't know, Mike. Yeah, that's how we get on. So for him to put in that same group chat, send the link when it's literally 5 messages up, maybe 6. It's a little bit puzzling and annoying. There we go.
My bad, fam.
You're good. The only issue I have is you asking me to send the link.
Word. I'm throwing that shit. My bad. Like, I forgot, like, because I saw y'all going live and shit. My bad. Like,
I told you.
No. It's just a bunch of shit happened, like, in the midst of me getting home.
Oh, okay.
That I didn't expect to happen. So
absolutely. That's how things work.
Yeah, that shit sucks. Life is dumb. This shit's
from time to time. Yeah.
Life shit is ghetto as fuck. But how was your
Well,
vacation?
sure. I wouldn't recommend.
You wouldn't recommend what?
You said that this life shit is ghetto. I said, yeah, I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend people to be born.
Turn your mic up a little bit.
I will. My bad, fam. It's just so fucking much. Like, it's fucking annoying. I'm tired of people.
Well, sure.
Do I sound better though?
Yeah. I don't know where the hell Tim went.
Let me throw him on shirt. He probably went to go get something to eat. Oh, hey, speaking of the devil. What's up, Diablo?
Well, look who we have here. The prodigal son.
I don't like this nigga. Hold on, let me throw my shirt on, dog.
The prodigal son has returned. God damn.
All right, so for purposes of not having people still our stupid force idea, I'm gonna start the show here.
Yes.
Shit backwards.
Yeah, you put the shirt on backwards. I saw that when he lifted it over his head.
I was trying to avoid that too.
No.
I can't. You know what?
You couldn't tell him. You couldn't tell him because you got to learn on your own.
Well, that's true too. But physically, I couldn't tell him because he didn't have the headphones on.
That's true. So, do you think that he is?
He has the headphones on now.
Is he exercising the S-Force right now?
Yes. Yes.
Hold up. First off, because I want to chime in. What's that?
You don't even know what that is right now.
We just discovered a new concept.
It's conceptual. A new fundamental force.
Yes.
Fundamental force in the universe.
I thought it was
Mike said he's exercising the sus force.
I'm sus as fuck, so whatever. Mad sus. Mike knows the vibes.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's fucking hilarious.
All right, let's get the show on the road.
Did y'all already do the intro? Or y'all been
I told you.
So y'all been on here for an hour just talking shit.
Bruh, I told you.
I love you, fam. I love y'all. Like real talk. Like, cause I saw like y'all was on live. I was like, damn, I thought it was gonna wait for me. But then I was like, nah, don't trip.
You didn't listen to the words that I said. Eddie doesn't
listen. He really doesn't.
I said, we're not going to officially start the show until you come.
Phrasing.
Yo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Since I like Archer, I'll allow it.
You need to talk. You need to tone that down a little bit. You need to tone that down.
Anyway, Tim, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Me.
All right.
No, do the la 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 do re mi
do re mi fa sol la ti.
Yeah, all that.
Stop encouraging him.
No, I love
him.
What are you doing? I gotta make sure he's straight. Wow.
All right.
Hey, yo, Toom, I'm not gonna encourage you no more. Just be a trash ass nigga. You know.
All right, bet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody to the Black Culture Geese podcast. This is my man.
I really don't like him.
No, seriously. Keep this real. We are professional here. Professional here.
Right.
We on Twitch now, guys.
That's true. We gotta.
We are. I see the purple dots.
We on Twitch. Yeah. All right. Gotta get this right. Welcome everyone to the Black Culture Geeks podcast. This is my man SPJ.
You
and my other guy, Adequate.
Yow.
And I am Tombstone the Dead Man. And we are just a few geeks talking about pop culture from a black perspective. Facts indeed. Now, listen, I don't know what stories we have. Yes, I got the doc, but I haven't looked at it yet. But what I will say, before we get into any of that stuff, we got some things to talk about first. For those of you that are on Twitch currently, this might be a little odd because we're not usually here on Twitch.
Word.
But we're here on Twitch today, and with good reason. Now, I don't know what the host, SPJ, how much he wants to go into at now. Are we going into this now?
No, now. Yep. Now.
Okay. So last week we find out.
Right after we stopped.
Right after the show, we find out that an episode of ours was taken down by YouTube.
Wow, for real?
Yes. The reason it was taken down by YouTube was not because we was on here doing certain things that they say you're not allowed to do. We were doing quite the opposite of that. According to them, we were giving out anti-vax information.
Oh, nice. That's what's up, because that's what we do.
Yeah, except for we don't. And here's the thing. We feel like that's slander. So we went and repealed it. Of course, like, yo, what are you talking about? And we did our own little investigation and realized one of the stories was us highlighting some anti-vax stuff and then disputing it.
It was the story about the Tuskegee survivors, and children of and grandchildren of the Tuskegee people, encouraging people to get the vaccine. And in that article, there may have been some anti-vax stuff that I read from the article.
But the article wasn't anti-vax, though.
No, the article wasn't. Neither were any of the comments that we made. However, because of the way YouTube works, they latch on to the parts where he was literally reading what other people said and said, oh, these words hit our bots. You guys must be on some anti-vax stuff. When I appealed it was like, no, I don't even know what the appeal process is for. When I appealed it and said, no, we were giving commentary off of an article. Nothing we said was anti-vax, nor was that the purpose of it. They come back with this obvious automated response. After checking, we definitely were right. Basically, we're saying we definitely were right. So, I know it's frustrating, but deal with it.
Basically,
yeah.
That I cannot and will not allow. I will not allow a platform to try to paint me in any way, or SPJ or Adequate, as anti-science. When I've spent a bunch of years.
Wait.
I gotta say this, bro. I spent a bunch of years promoting science.
Even on that platform.
On this platform. Nah, B, we not doing that. We're not doing that.
So check me out, right? So you need them to stop playing with you?
They need to stop playing with me.
Okay. It's not gonna happen.
And so
which is why we made the switch.
It's not gonna happen. That's why we made the switch to Twitch. The switch to Twitch. That's why we did that, right? That's why we did that. So we're on here today.
We're still on the tube of you, though, right?
Yeah.
Now, today, but the reason for us doing that is because we know most people that watch our show every week, they watch us on YouTube. Right. So we need to be on YouTube to let them know.
Build the Twitch up.
We got to build Twitch up. You know what I'm saying? So we're here until we don't need to be here anymore.
Thanks.
And we'll be broadcasting on Twitch and Facebook, as opposed to YouTube at some point. But we first want people to know that we're going there. It makes no sense for us to go there and then not let anybody know.
Like out of the blue, and then
where were you guys?
Why y'all not following us on Swiss? And they like, yo, we ain't.
How are we supposed to know, my guy?
Promotion matters, you know.
Yeah. I'm not. We were highly offended,
bruh,
at that.
Because that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, don't falsely accuse me of some shit.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. So
like people lying.
Clearly, I was doing the opposite of what you said I was doing.
Yeah, and more
I had
importantly,
several songs about this.
Yes,
but that's
very
point,
right.
Though, yeah, like we're not
like,
on that. So why the fuck would you give me that charge?
Yes,
like, the fuck out of
yes.
here, B. Like,
yo, I'm not allowing that. That's really the straw that broke the camel's back for me when it comes to this sort of content on this
what's
platform.
Good, Keith?
What up, Keith?
Abe's like Keith, because my thing with this is, like, you guys don't make it easy for small creators, new creators to come on here. You've thrown every fucking obstacle you could to all the people here, and I get it. You had some big YouTubers that did some fuckery, and you made all of us suffer for it.
Yeah,
you took all of us out of the
brothers and shit.
Yeah,
we all got to suffer for.
Just you put all that bullshit out there. These rules that make it difficult for new creators to monetize, all this other stuff, right? And but you're still making money hand over fist with ads and all this other shit like that, right? So we was willing to deal with that. Like, fuck it. But you're not going to be accusing us of shit that we ain't do. And you definitely not going to be accusing this show of being anti-science. Fuck out of here.
B.
That's always going.
That's not happening.
Nobody, I feel like nobody even in my real life could do that with us. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, personally, they can never say that I'm bad. Like, fuck that.
I got a whole science series on this bitch. Like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So because of that, that's why we are broadcasting on Twitch as well as YouTube and Facebook today. And eventually we will make the full transition off of YouTube for this show. We'll have other content on it, but because the nature of this show, the type of things that we talk about on this show, we can't be having that.
Yeah.
Can't be having that.
Niggas don't want charges.
You know, but anyway, we kind of want to go into what our week was like. I'm gonna start. Eddie can go second, and then SPJ ran the red. No, SPJ had a much more substantial week. He was on vacation. He was on vacation. First thing I want
hold up. Keith, it's Black Culture Geeks. No spaces.
Yeah.
But is it still with the Z?
Right.
With the Z, if you're
with
from
the Z.
UK.
Matter of fact, do we need? Yeah. But anyway, like I was saying, we going into what our weeks were. First thing I'm gonna bring about my week was the comic book thing. Is getting so we are almost so close to be able to release this, and I cannot wait. I got some. I got a first draft of the cover art. Like that shit. That shit's amazing, and it's only gonna get better when he comes with the second draft. So. Did a lot of writing this week for that. More back lore. Worked on we had the motion comic video is being done. So I helped do some work on that. And of course, I want to thank all the people that have went to our Patreon account and follow. We haven't even done the full court press yet as far as promotion or launch, but people are already going on there and subscribing and supporting. We really appreciate y'all because you guys are gonna be the ones that help us tell this entire story.
All facts.
You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate that. The other thing, so yesterday morning, I had to get up early.
Did you?
I had to get up early. I usually get up early, but I had to actually leave the house.
Right?
Those
two different things.
Yeah, it's different things. You know what I'm saying? So, when I came back, I'm getting something out of the truck, and I hear some noise, and I'm like, "Is that Malik?" Thinking that's my son, but he should be gone by now. The noise was coming towards the backyard.
That's good, Sean.
And our gate was up, Sean, and our gate was open. As I walk into the yard, what do I see?
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you a question. Oh, so you got violated?
Oh, we're about to get into that. We're about to get into that whole thing. But your experience with the Black Culture Geese, we're about to get into all of that. This is what I see when I get into my backyard. And this is also how I know fall is coming. Because this only happens in my yard around fall. This don't make no damn sense. That's how you know fall is coming. They don't ever jump up in my yard like this until around fall. There's another one in here too. But you can't see him because it's behind the tree. Look at him eating, filling his damn face.
I mean, that's what he's supposed to do.
But what I love though, like you're admittedly buns because you say, yo, you can't see the other one because it's behind the trees. Like you didn't get up to go like.
No, I'm not going over there.
Yeah.
I'm not going over there.
There's a fucking you up too.
Because one, he was way on the other. So my yard has the big part, and then it has the Wait a minute, hold up. My yard has the big part, and then there's another gate, and then a smaller part. That second one was beyond that second gate.
Word.
So I wasn't walking all the way over there just to get that goddamn. That's not happening. But this is the crazy. That's regular during the fall around my neighborhood since I first moved here.
So you've been had deers like just be up in your yard and shit since you've been here?
I'm gonna say when we first moved here, right around that fall, as soon as fall began, they would jump in the yard, eat some stuff out the tree, then jump out the yard. So this time they didn't jump in the yard because I had the gate open. They walked right through the gate.
Oh, damn.
They walked right through the gate.
Oh, you're giving us permission.
Right.
Make it easy for us.
It gets even better than that. So I go in the house. Go and get your meal. You know, I'm a nature type dude. I got a wildlife series. Go get your food.
Word.
I go in the house. Hours later, I go back out the back. And one of them motherfuckers is still out there.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Right there, fam.
This is not an all-you-can-eat buffet, nigga.
It is, though.
It is, though.
I'm out of here.
It is.
High key.
When he saw me, he was instantly shamed. Because he went, damn, I think I've stayed too long. Said too much. And then he was like, I'm out. And leaped on the damn fence and ran down there in the goddamn woods.
What he should have did was like had a bag and put some shit in there, like being
he should have had a doggy bag.
Shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like take your old doggy bag where you're supposed to.
Get some of these leaves.
Yeah, take it back home.
So,
meet him over there.
Now, let's find the connective tissue between that and the black culture geese. There is a few differences here. One, I've never heard Addie being a big fan of geese or animals in general, other than
dogs and cats
and lizards
and fucking reptiles.
Right. Not geese. Right. Me, I like most animals, as long as they ain't fucking with me. I like most animals, right?
Right.
But with these deer, they got themselves a little something to eat. They was there for a reason. They get something to eat. Right. Got something to eat. One stayed a little too long. But when I came out there second time, it's like, damn, my bad. I'm out. He got out.
My bad, big man.
The difference with my bad, big man. The difference between the deer and the black culture geese is there was no reason for them to come through that neighborhood doing what they did, burning buildings, busting windows, looting.
Hey,
it was no reason
on any block. About the deer or the geese?
Not the geese.
Oh, because the geese, like they were like 2019, like rights and shit.
It was, though. They really was. Like they came through.
Out here.
So as much as for me, the deer are an annoyance. But for Addie, the black culture geese,
a plague.
That's a plague.
Fam. I'm mad buns. I don't fuck with them. Like I let them do what they do, fam.
Yo, Keith said, man, fuck them geese.
No, straight up though.
Say that.
Fuck them, but no, that's my feeling too. But I'm not going to.
He's not about to act on it.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, thanks, Biddy. Biddy made the switch to Twitch too. Hey, yo, that's the new campaign line.
Make the
switch. Yeah.
Black Culture Geek says, make the switch to Twitch.
Hey, yo, Twitch need to fucking like pay us for that. Like,
I mean,
they really do. One day, we'll see.
Or they could just put us in their algorithm.
Put us in algorithm.
Either or.
That's all. But Yeah, that was this week. Oh, I went to I also had a doctor's appointment. I had to get the results of some blood work.
Turns
some
out
good,
you're not
good news
human.
on that. Well, that's
you said good news.
That's the good news.
Wait,
that's the good news.
So you ain't out here dying?
No, I'm already dead. But
yeah, because you're
I'm surprisingly healthy for a dead man.
What? Okay.
My cholesterol is
down. Let him have it, James. Let him have it.
My cholesterol is down.
Good. That's good.
Which it shouldn't have been up in the first place. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that.
You was too much peanut butter. You always fucking told you before you talk.
We had this conversation already.
Oh, you're right. You know what? It probably was peanut butter. Probably was. I didn't eat as much as that. What else? Oh, my kidney functioning is a lot better now than it had been. Wow. And I come to find out that the reason why my kidneys were doing some crazy shit is when you take blood pressure medicine for a while, it eventually will have some effect on your kidneys. Right. You know what I'm saying? So that's part of it, but they still want me to go see this kidney specialist to cover all bases because catch it when it's not a problem.
Right.
Catch it before it becomes a problem that requires whatever.
Preemptive shit.
Right. So I just got my referral to the place I need to go to from that the other day. I'm going to go and take care of that because I want to be as healthy as possible when I leave you motherfuckers.
Bon voyage.
When I'm out, I don't want to have no severe issues that require constant maintenance, whatever. No. I want to leave. I want to high step up out of this.
You literally made yourself sound like a fucking old ass car.
Yo, old car. Horse and carriage. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I want to be a healthy, whatever one of those things it is.
Yeah, that's right.
I get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying.
You said
Biddy said, "Twitch crew is lit. We share emojis and spit."
Yo, you made yourself sound like a fucking bucket.
Hey man, hey.
But now I'm happy that you're doing that though.
Mike is fucking.
Mike is on one today, yo.
Mike is nuts.
Yo, Mike is on one today. What do you say? Black culture geese.
Black culture geese and Deers, Diners, and Drive. Yo.
A venison restaurant show.
Yo.
Venison and geese.
I can't do this.
Yo, y'all crazy.
I can't do this.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all live.
Shit is so nuts. Yeah. But yeah, that overall was my week. If you guys will take notice, in the live chat, I have pinned up there the Patreon for anybody that want to support the comic book. And
I'm excited for that because this is gonna be the first time that I get into a comic book when it first comes out. And I'm gonna be I'm gonna be like how y'all are. Like I'm gonna be like really geeky with this shit. Like know all the lore and all that shit. So when this is wrong, I'm gonna be like, well, actually.
Well, actually.
Well, actually.
Look, you getting in on the ground floor. You on the show with Stan. We got Jonathan Hickman over there and shit. Jonathan Hickman over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, we got Jack King Kirby Graydon over there. Like, come on, yo, you in.
Yo, shouts to Gray.
You know what I'm saying? You in on the ground floor with that.
Man.
So yeah, I'm super, super excited about it. Really, everybody is. And if this, like I said, this goes where I want, the way we would like for it to go, sky's the limit with the creativity.
You know.
You know what I'm saying? The music part of it is going to be a whole thing too.
Oh, and just
animation.
Just so people know, I've heard the music for some of the shit. Like that's just stupid.
Yeah.
Like god.
Yeah.
What else?
Anyway,
what you want? My bad.
No, you're good. That was my week. What's up with you, Eddie?
You already know. You know James going first. Go ahead.
No, I already went first. You go second.
No, James going second. What was your
Hold on.
Hey, Bowflex made the switch.
Yo, shout out to you,
Bowflex. That's why we talking about it. Who's on first? No, I was on first.
And James going next. James going next.
No, you're on second.
I'm on third. I'm on third base.
No, SBJ's on third. Wait a minute.
Nah, that ain't how the batting lineup happened. Like you hit the ball, you know what I'm saying? Like, well,
right, and then
that means
was
I
the
hit
end.
The ball.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. That was the end. You hit the ball.
No. More than that.
See, that shows how much I don't watch baseball. I don't know. James, go ahead. I want to know how your trip was, though. For real. Matter of fact, I actually called James today. I was like, "Yo, where you at?"
Yeah, that was an unfortunate part of my week.
I'm sorry. Damn.
It was ass.
Hey, fuck you.
Obviously, I'm joking.
I know.
Listen to me clearly. I've never been more refreshed and relaxed and tired.
I've never been more annoyed by anything
at the same time. Screw you, hater. The tiredness comes from if I never see another highway in my life,
fam,
it'll be too soon. Listen to me clearly. That drop. So the original plan was for us to drive and everybody drives. That was the original plan.
I remember you told me that, and I knew that wasn't gonna work.
What ended up happening? Oh no, it would have worked in my car.
It hadn't been for those rotten kids. Oh, sorry.
No, it would have worked in my car. In the car that I was in, it would have worked.
I don't like this.
But what ended up happening is because one, I wanted to continue to make good time. Two, what?
Good times.
That's not what I said though.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's not what I said.
Misheard.
No, you didn't. you didn't. I wanted to continue to make good time, and I was riding with people who actually didn't have a problem. Like not to say didn't have a problem. Nobody else wanted to drive, right. But any of them would have been like, "All right, it's my turn." Right. That goes the distance for me. If I am in a situation where I can handle something, but I don't necessarily want to,
right?
But you're like, "Yo, I got you." That's enough for me. Yeah. I don't need you. No, I got it. It. Don't worry about it. So I took, I took that ride, and like I said, the time thing because we was hitting. All right, so the first half of the trip. We was riding, stopped twice. Once for a bathroom break, once to get gas. When we got gas, Fab, I went to Fab, and he like, "Yo, drive." And I'm like, "What you mean drive?" He like, because I'm in a car, and the person that's next to me, every now and then, "You see Fab? You still see Fab?" Here's the thing. It's a dichotomy working in me. On the one hand, I know Fab.
Right.
Fab drives.
Yeah, he drives anyway. Yeah.
That's for a living.
Yeah. So if it's a scenario where I don't see him immediately,
right,
I know he's still good.
Right.
But because I got the person next to me asking where Fab is,
right.
In my head, I'm like, well, shit, I don't want to get too far in front of him.
Right.
And he was like, "Yo, don't worry about me. The only time you need to worry about me is if you about to get off on the exit."
Yeah.
Outside of that,
drop.
No, he was like, outside of that, if you about to get off on the exit, just call me.
Yeah.
Just drive. I said, oh, really? He said, yes. I said, oh, say less.
He drives for a living. I don't know why people tripping.
Say less.
I know that's right.
So before that point, the highest I went was like 80. Because
you was flooring that bitch.
Listen to me clearly, my guy.
He's like, "Yo, I'm getting to the south, and I'm
drive.
Yo,
so I could just be like, yeah.
You just
and the thing about that is
never mean no harm.
Just say it, man.
The thing about that is it was really helpful because it woke me up. Like I was active because active driving.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because driving slow would make you sleepy if you sleep.
Bro,
it'll probably make you knock the fuck out.
Doing 80 for 7.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's just like, all right, we cruising.
Yeah.
No.
Real good way to go to sleep.
Drive. Too. Oh, all right, cool. I'm up.
That's when you put a little.
What's
more
good, Ben?
to
Welcome to the show, Ben. Welcome to the show,
good,
Ben. If you have a Twitch account,
you
should probably watch us on Twitch because that's where we're going to eventually be.
Word.
That's the destination.
What's up, Ben?
So we got down there. It was beautiful. It was
Myrtle
fun,
Beach,
bruh.
Because I've been there before too. Like Myrtle Beach is.
I've been there.
Low key fun. No cap.
You haven't been to North Myrtle Beach.
I probably have. Hold up, dude.
You told me that.
Well, see, when I went to Myrtle Beach, I don't know what part. Did you go to where like they had the Ferris wheel and all that shit?
There was a Ferris wheel.
Oh yeah, so we went to the same place. We've been to the same place, not together.
There's more than one Ferris wheel.
Oh shit, I know.
Like, yeah, that's not really that much of a descriptor.
Okay, my bad. Shit.
But anyway, yeah, it was beautiful. Nice little spot. The unit was huge. Yo, when I say huge, it's like
when you say huge, you mean huge.
No, I don't. Fuck him. It was 6 bedrooms. Each bedroom had I'm gonna have to explain this. For now, I'll just say a king size bed in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But 2 of the bedrooms, one of them had a king size bed and a queen size bed.
Mm-hmm.
The other one had a king size bed, and I think it was a twin or whatever the case may be.
A twinsy.
That shows you how big these rooms are, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Because, like, yeah. So, had all the fun. The big couple issues.
All the fun.
With
not a little bit of the fun.
No. All the fun.
I saw those wings you made, fam. I didn't even know you made them until you put that in the comments. I was mad
about the wings too.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Nigga, you work at fucking Hooters, my nigga. Like, what's up?
It's what happened. I mean, I don't know. Now, listen. Here's the thing about that. You had your opportunity. I hit Eddie up like, yo, I want my fade.
Yep.
And he was like, no, I'm busy.
And he was in town.
No. What I said was, I don't have any more face to give out this shit.
Right. That's why I said he was busy.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing disparaging. I said he was busy.
Listen, you had your chance. What's that? Apocalypse Told Rogue.
Hey, hold on.
You had your chance.
I gotta go grab something real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back.
So,
you about to get some food.
Listen, low key. Because I was like, shit, all right, we about to do the week shit. I gotta wait until then. Once we start the topics, I gotta read the damn article. Fuck.
You about to do the not strong shit.
I'm just gonna wait until shut up. I'm just gonna wait until after I read the topic. I know which one I'm gonna read first because that's gonna give me a perfect time to go put my food in the oven. Y'all planning this whole thing. I've been planning this whole thing out since Adequate got on.
Over here doing the fucking Batman prep time.
It's just what happened, my God. It's a necessity.
Not surprising.
So yeah, like I said, the kitchen was decent. And it was the view, because we were basically on the beach.
Right.
The view was amazing. Couple interesting things. One, all of the liquor stores
liquor
in the town. Okay. In the town closed at like 7:30 or 7 o'clock. One of the residents that works at one of the places,
right,
said they believe that that's for tax purposes because they want you to come to the bars.
Yeah, it could be.
Instead of going to the liquor stores. So they close the liquor stores early, and then the only thing available is the bars.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, all right, cool.
They close the liquor stores at like 7, ain't it?
Yeah, 7:30.
That's why.
So we literally had to drive to North Carolina.
North Kakalaki.
To get an open. Addy, why are you?
No, chill, relax. Let it go. Let it rock, my nigga.
Nah, we can't let it rock. Nah, we can't let that rock.
See, and then this.
The reason I couldn't is because it's my voice. Hearing my voice.
I know you heard yourself. I got you. My bad. Because somebody wants to see us potting, so I was trying to share it to them. You know,
that's almost.
What up, Cindy?
What's up, Cindy? That's almost like you turn that.
Yo, what's up, Cindy?
Yeah, a little bit.
It sounds like what?
It's almost like you turn the TV on in the back. It's almost like that.
Man, go ahead. Anyway, go ahead. We'll power through.
So yeah, we got down there like I want to say 5:30 or something like that. That was the plan. Get in, go unpack, get slightly familiar with the immediate vicinity of where we're staying, then go to the store. The issue was some of the things like people might hear about the alcohol part of it and just assume we're just heathens and we just drink all the alcohol that exists. Now listen, wait. That is also true, but also
first, my bad.
Also true.
Let me just add this. That's all I care about.
Shut up, nigga.
Okay.
That is also true, but my family, they all cooks. It's chefs and shit. That's where I get my shit. So I cook with alcohol as well. So like it was necessary for us to get to the liquor store that night. So the only one we could find was in North Carolina.
Word.
So we went up there. Funny enough, the people that was in the store, they're from Towson.
Oh, damn.
What's Towson?
Towson is one of our suburbs.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, in Maryland?
Yes.
Nice.
It's not far from Baltimore, actually.
Word.
Yeah.
Word.
So they're from Towson. Fab had a Ravens shirt on. So it was, y'all from Baltimore? Yeah. We're from Towson. Oh shit. All right. So we chopped it up with them a little bit. Got the ingredients for the cooking as well as for the other shenanigans. Went back. Like I said, they went to the mall, they went to outlets, shopping, all that other good stuff. I ain't do none of that because that ain't what I'm really
That's
there
not what
for.
you were there to do, right?
Nah, I'm chilling, my guy. Chilling.
You wanted a real. This is the reason why when you came back, you were more refreshed than you had been.
People did you even feel his energy in the chat though?
I can't tell y'all I love y'all.
Hold up.
But your energy was like it seemed like you was mad refreshed.
The energy was like it was like the kid that who was that movie? Fast Times at Richmond High. Sean Penn played the kid, Spicoli. You was a lot like Spicoli when you came in there on some hang tight, dude. Take it down 1,000. Like you was really refreshed.
For real. Like the first thing you said was like, yo, I'm happy that I'm back in the chat. Like I've been like virtually off everything virtual for a little minute.
Special Space has now switched to he made the switch to Twitch.
Yeah. But this was legitimately the first time that I've suffered from notification fatigue. Because that long ass ride, so 7.5 hours, which it actually turned into like 9, because we people, we gotta stop, gotta use the bathroom, we gotta eat, we gotta get gas. So when we got there, I looked at my phone and I was like,
wait a minute, you mean to tell me that your endorphins didn't fire off?
No.
Releasing serotonin?
Yo, like I said, that was the first time ever. There have been times where I've had a bunch of notifications. I'm like, oh, this is exciting. No. I was just like, yo, why?
Whenever I get a bunch of noties, I get like, yo, what the fuck did I do?
Yo,
no, that says more about your behavior on a regular.
No, but what I'm saying is, but it never ends that way though. It's like, all right,
but that's an immediate thing. But this was just the culmination of 9 hours, knowing that's what it was.
Right.
Like I knew it wasn't something.
Like you didn't do nothing.
I knew it wasn't something immediate. I knew it was just the day. The day had passed.
Yeah.
And I was not available to get to my phone. So I'm just looking. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I had to pick some of them out. I found my mother. All right, cool. Respond to her. Actually, that might have been the only one immediately when we got down there.
And also, happy belated birthday to Fab.
Facts.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Facts.
I didn't know that's why y'all was going out there too.
That's not necessarily why. Here's the thing.
It was
this is what happens. This is what happens. He has to pick his vacation the year before.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So back after I had decided that I was going somewhere every year, after I made that decision, a couple years in, I realized I've never been away with my brother.
Right.
Like, what the
Word.
fuck?
You never traveled with Fab before?
Again, this was years ago.
Okay, gotcha.
I was like, I've never been away from my brother. And I hit him up like, yo, nigga, we gotta go places. You definitely, you got your passport now because
gotta go places.
Army shit. Things. We gotta go places. So he's like, yo, I'm down. He said, just let me know the November before, right? So I can put the time in. Right. And I'm like, oh well, shit. If we gonna do that, he had already fallen into a schedule where he took this week and next week off every year because this week is his birthday. Next week was his wife's birthday. Right. So I'm like, this is perfect. Right. We can take trips for your birthday.
Right.
Yeah. So that's how that ended up happening. So that was great. And like I said, the trip itself was really relaxed. I realized I made a video. I said this on the video, but Lord knows how long it's gonna take for me to finish that because it is what it is. But I've come to the realization of why I have to do this group trip thing. I understand it fully now.
Even though it was just you be having times where you don't like it and you got to deal with all the hassle. But...
No. Let's be clear. Let's not underrate this. The vast majority of the times, I don't like it. but I've realized what it is now. Why it's something I have to do. It's because of the whole vacation thing. See,
the end result, the conclusion.
Well, here it is. I have no problem being by myself.
Same.
But I still like the people that I like.
Exactly.
So what I accomplished by this is I can have people on a vacation and there will be enough people around that when those people want to do something that I don't want to do, they have other people to do that with.
Right.
And it doesn't affect anything.
Absolutely.
They have those other people that they can go. If we want to go to the mall, go to the mall. Yeah. You have my blessing. So nobody was mad at me.
You need my blessing?
Why you don't want to go? No, none of that happened. There was a couple things where people were like, you should do this. And I'm like, no. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, I just don't.
But it's not even there. It's like, yo.
And they're like, okay, cool.
You don't know. You don't even know like why I like going there for. You know what I'm saying? Like your
plans
could be your plans.
No, these people
they know. They would know. But my thing is, like, I love that's become a thing in your travel circle with people that, because to me, I only had a real vacation twice in my life. And it's you feel the difference. If it's the difference between taking a trip and going on a vacation.
Right.
A trip, you kind of expect to do activities because you're going there specifically. I've had 2 vacations in my life. One, when we stayed that weekend down
where
Orlando. Shut up. At the at the Hard Rock Hotel. We had, and that was one day. We did nothing but sit by the beach, eat. I'm on my laptop. That's it. Relax.
The other one, Belize.
Was Belize. That felt like a real vacation.
Yo, fam, I did not expect you to post anything about that shit, but when you did, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let my dog rock. Like, this nigga look, he mad comfortable.
Nigga. So I definitely like relate to when SBJ say shit like, yo, don't come over here bothering me about doing some shit. I'm not here for that. I'm chilling. I'm having as much fun as I want right now.
Yeah. And that's the thing. That is the thing. It's very simple. Hey, you want to do this? Nah, not really.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll be back.
Cool. We'll be right back.
Oh,
you know how great of a response that is?
My God.
Yo, so you guys want to pressure me to go with you?
I was like, yeah, this is, that's when it hit me. I was like, yep, this is the reason. This is the reason why I have to do this.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. We're almost done with the good. I can't stress enough how good, like how relaxing and how great the atmosphere was, the that salt air. Just
well, you a salty person, so I'm sure that was like
that's kind of your forte.
Wasn't really.
I just take after you. I have this weird infatuation with
I don't like him
being tomb-like. Tomb-like is the aspiration.
Kind of grumpy sometimes. I figured it was.
I'd rather go away from
sometimes?
that part of it. Yeah, I'd rather go away from that part. You are Senior Grump.
Yes, the fucking Grinch, my nigga.
Cindy said
that's a fact.
It was recharging the stock content.
Yeah, because hold up, just before you go on, James. Speaking on what Cindy said, when he got back from Belize, like he got way saltier.
What are you talking about?
Nigga, you are Epsom salt. Nigga.
This nigga lost his mind.
So I didn't touch the beach. I don't do ocean no more. I made that decision last time I went to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so annoying. It's a hassle.
You sure it wasn't the ocean the way it's represented in Miami? That was the problem?
Hey, yo,
it wasn't the Miami. We're not doing no Miami itself.
What? I'm just asking.
Just to be real,
it wasn't Miami itself.
Okay.
It was the fact that it's the ocean water.
It's trash. It's terrible. Hey, yo, listen. Yo, you know how many canals connect to that shit, and those canals connect to neighborhoods. You know, like that are
all of every single part of the ocean.
You should definitely be more feel more comfortable in the Caribbean. Because that water is
because it didn't matter. They don't got, like, even when I was in when I was in Cancun, like it don't matter. I don't fuck with ocean water. Mainly it's the salt. And the sand. Like you can't get clean. Like coming out of the water. That's the thing. Like I'll do the beach if it's not so hot that I need to get in the water.
Right.
And every day that week. It was so hot that you would have had to get in the water. So I did the pool. I feel
the pool. Cool.
The most relaxing that I've ever had, felt comfortable on a beach area was when I was down in Belize because it wasn't super hot and the breeze was coming up off the ocean. So it was kind of dope.
That's perfect.
But once I discovered water shoes, I was more comfortable on it. I hate sand, yo. Sand is trash.
Yeah, it'll only be sand. It'll be like shells and all this other shit.
Yeah, all that.
I hate the sand too. It get all in your toe. I know.
Yeah,
I don't like that shit.
Lot.
And then it get hot when the sun beam when it's hot.
No, if you're in Florida, like then like you get out the water, you dry yourself off, but the humidity too. So it's like, damn.
And then you need a shower because according to both flags, Florida waters are nasty.
It is. Yo, there's literally like you can see like a line between like when the water is fresh to when the water is getting dirty. Like it's you know what I mean?
Yeah, see,
it's nasty.
I don't like dealing with none of that.
That's when I learned that as a jit, like I learned that shit. I was like, yo, I'm not getting in that water no more. Fuck that. And it's like, oh, let's go kick it in the water.
That's kind of how I feel about public pools too, other than the fact that the chlorine does stupid shit to my skin.
I mean, I would fuck with public pools more than fucking with the ocean.
No, I watched the whole little thing on the news about the shit from just a cup full of public pool water, but they found in there. Nah, I'm good.
That shit was like
matter because
like a blue light in a fucking
ass, right? Nah, B, I'm good.
That shit was like a blue light in a hotel room.
Yes, yo. Yes,
yo, that's funny.
Yes, that's yo.
Funny.
That's like a Pollock picture and shit. Like,
shut up.
Gross, yo. It was gross.
So I didn't do the beach. Everybody else did. They enjoyed that. Like I said, I did the pool. There was a hot tub next to the pool. I did a hot tub. We did. Oh, bruh. I started fast.
Hey, Joe, we might do that one of these days. He said Allegheny National Forest in PA.
That John is Mike.
Patman Dam. That's Mike. My bad, Mike. Yeah, we might do that one day. We might do that.
Matter of fact, where the fuck is Joe at?
He's here somewhere. He's driving. He's driving.
Okay.
He's driving. Yeah, but he's listening. So like I said, I did a pool a couple times. Did a hot tub. That was all cool. I started Fab's birthday out.
Did you go back in time when you went in the hot tub?
Yeah, it was.
You always have, when you're in a hot tub, you always have to take the option of going back in time.
Yeah,
it was a hot tub.
It's refreshing.
Got to do that.
I don't know why I'm here.
He's, this is actually a variant, right? This is not SVJ. This is a variant.
So,
hold up. Can I just say something? I haven't seen, James, you're glowing, fam.
No, that's the light, you ass.
Whatever.
So,
hold up. You lighting up your skin and shit too?
Nigga, stop.
Okay.
So, we started off Sam's birthday.
It's crazy. What's up,
sis? What's up, sis?
What up, sis? This wasn't the original plan at all.
Right.
His birthday was Thursday. Wednesday at 11:50. Went downstairs, grabbed the cup, put some stuff in it, put it in the freezer. My original plan.
Nah. First off, I gotta hold you right now. You can't just say I just put some shit in the cup and put it in the freezer. What was in the cup?
Kool-Aid.
Remember?
What is wrong with him?
No.
He said stuff.
No, there was
Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is stuff.
No, there was no Kool-Aid. I don't drink Kool-Aid. But so it is what it is.
Absolutely, so, Mike. You said you like an hour. Mike said he's like an hour away.
Oh shit!
If we do take a multi-world excursion down there, we definitely gonna hit you up.
Yeah, thanks. Then I have to swim.
No, you got to swim up. Yeah, you got to swim up. Which I'm really starting to think isn't gonna happen because you wouldn't even swim up the middle beach.
Did you not hear when I said I'm not getting into the beach?
State, yeah. You wouldn't even swim at the middle beach. So
nigga, no. The beaches are dirty, though. They connected to fucking canals and shit. Nah, B.
Sure.
Cool.
So I can't stand y'all.
I know.
So I put some stuff in the cup, put it in the freezer. The original plan, because it was me, Fab, my homeboy Marcus,
made by the
everybody
original,
else
man.
seemed to have been sleep or have to retire to their quarters for the evening.
Oh, I like how you put that.
Okay, you and people business too much now. We ain't talking.
I don't got nothing to do with that. So we went and I got the cup. When I got the cup, somebody came out their room. I was like, damn it. I had 3 shot glasses and I had the cup. So in my head, I'm like, I could be a total ass.
Could
be a total ass. But what I decided to do instead was,
damn,
you sound like you
broke it.
You sound like you were the recipient of what I just did to Fed. So what I did was I set all 3 shot glasses in front of him and I poured into each shot glass.
Right.
And he took shot. And as he was taking a shot, I poured more into each shot glass. And he took shot. And this is on his live for y'all viewing enjoyment. If y'all
oh, so we can play it back?
You can play it. Oh, it's there.
Nice.
You can play it there.
See that.
So yeah, that was 11 shots. So that was how that day started at 12 o'clock.
What time? You said what time?
At the day start. His birthday was at 12 o'clock, nigga.
In the AM.
Yes.
Y'all niggas are wild. See, I'm happy I ain't go.
You'd have been there too.
Y'all would have had me fucked up.
Yeah, I was about to say. You'd have been there too.
Damn, that's wild.
But so that was amazing. Is that all the good stuff? I mean, I'm an amazing cook. So there's that.
No, you know how to cook.
Okay.
You do know this, Chef Boyard Black. You understand?
I got references, my guy. But so I mean that was great because I don't cook that often, because it's a lot of fucking work.
It is
to cook the way that I like to cook,
especially when
I'm not doing it for just me.
Yeah, but you cook for other people.
I'm not doing all that shit for just me. There's no way in the world. That's a lot of fucking work.
Yeah.
Pretty much, I'm not cooking unless there's someone available to do the dishes. I ain't gonna hold you.
I
ain't gonna hold you.
I understand that.
I don't want to go.
As somebody that has worked as a dishwasher, I feel you.
bruh.
Like you got a job, man.
Like I throw, I'll throw shit together for myself, but like cooking. No, I only do that for events. Like that's it.
Yeah.
So look, sis Cindy said same.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right. Somebody got a
fucking chore.
Let me see. Is that on the way back? Got to stop at Cheddar's. It's an amazing place. If anybody has not been to Cheddar's, I absolutely think.
Where is Cheddar's?
Shut up!
Did you go to?
Shut up!
I
God, leave me be.
I just want to know what Cheddar's. Which Cheddar's? There's a franchise. They're all
Waldorf. The Waldorf location.
Waldorf?
I'm not lying. That is.
You mean closer to Brandy?
No, not
okay.
Waldorf. It was in Waldorf.
El City said I'm Italian. I can't real cook for 1 or 2 people.
Bruh, Sandy, you feel my back. You feel what I'm saying. You feel what I'm saying. And that's what we end up doing. I did
leave behind a major mess, yeah.
The first night I did the Henny wings. The second night
wings mixed with Henny?
No, not mixed with Henny. Made with Hennessy.
There's a chicken. A very
I don't like Henny. I hate you so
much. No. Hey, yo, James, I'm not talking.
Kill the Henny chicken and then you get the wings.
Well, my uncle, he was one of the chefs in my family, the one that passed a few years ago. He like obviously he didn't make this idea up. Other people have done it, but he was the first person I ever saw do it.
Right.
And Fab always used to talk about him. Like every now and then he would just bring up the Henny wing. So I'm like, again, this is Fab's birthday week. So that was one of the things I wanted to make sure.
Have you ever had any Jack Daniel wings?
Actually, I could have done that.
Have you ever had any Blue Cow wings?
No. Let's just say no to all of them.
No, what I'm asking, what I really want to know is, at any point are the wings marinated
in Ripple?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, shut up. In the alcohol. That's what I'm
No.
asking. Okay.
They just drink the alcohol.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Shut up.
That's Henny wings. You drink the Henny.
Shut up. A lot of my stuff, a lot of what I know about cooking comes from like watching chefs and shit. No, I've never actually used the cookbook, but watching chefs and shit. So, people talking about all the science behind food and all that other shit. Yeah. I don't know what molecularly alcohol would do to raw chicken before the fact. So I'm never going. It might do something you don't want to. Right.
They make the E. coli drunk.
Right. I don't want to. I don't know
what
the
temperature do you have to cook it so
I don't know the answer to that.
You might get drunk and turn into dysentery.
Right. I don't.
Or salmonella.
Fuck around and start the next Black Plague. I might fuck around and start the zombie apocalypse.
Yo, shit.
COVID
shit might be COVID.
You.
COVID-19. COVID-19.
COVID-21.
Right. COVID-21 and shit. So no, I did not marinate the chicken in alcohol.
I don't like both of y'all niggas, yo.
Goddamn. But I couldn't tell you what I did anyways.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be a family secret.
So I made those. I think the second night we did the chicken parmesan. With veggies.
Yo, where's the best chicken parm spot in Baltimore?
I can't say my address live on air.
Yo, no, you can though, because you
said what's the second best?
No, you said that your address, like you ain't gotta, like you gotta buzz people in and shit. Or,
Matters none.
Like you good.
No, you know what? This ain't even chicken parm. This is veal parm. I'm thinking of veal parm. The best veal.
See, here's the thing. I've never cooked with veal, so I can't even take that claim.
No, but I'm saying you good though. Like
for the record, it's
put your addy out there.
And for the record, your second question was going to be the second best. I can't give you my mother's address either.
Oh damn.
So,
the second one, yo, Polak Johnny's, yo. Down the block.
It's been a long time since
No, what I'm saying is though, James, like I might need that information. You feel me? Like if I'm ever in Baltimore, like
can't help you with that.
So I just can't pull up on you.
No, we'll discuss it then.
No, we can do it now.
No, we gotta meet. We gotta meet at the shore.
When
first.
are you gonna be in? Yeah, I was about to say, when you gonna be in V-More?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We gotta meet at the shore first, though.
Yo, you wouldn't swim
I'm
in
not swimming up there. I'm gonna be.
No, you forget. No. We made a promise. We made a deal that you swim up here.
We made a deal, bro.
5 minutes after you get out the water, you are able to swing on me without me swinging back.
So can we do that like from the airport?
No, nigga.
No, nigga.
It gotta be
the purpose.
So then it's never gonna happen.
All right, then.
Yo, airport police is not. Don't play with
Right.
Well, we can go up the block. You know what I'm saying? I know they got like hotels and shit.
The entire point of me allowing you to swing is that you'll be tired.
And you can't walk the block because BWI.
Oh,
is
yeah, I got you.
BWI is huge. It's far away from the block.
No, I got both of y'all. I got both of y'all. Hey, yo, James, thanks for doubling me down, though. Real shit.
So,
meet at Sandy Point.
I'm not swimming nowhere, B. Fuck out of here.
So the Henny Wings, the chicken parmesan. What was Wednesday? Wednesday I made the quesadillas and the queso. So here's the thing: the queso. So 4 of the people, 3 really. Whenever we go to my mother's house for like an event or something, she always makes queso.
Right.
And since that first time, they have been hounding her about queso. Yeah. Hounding her. Wow. So coming up to the trip, I was talking to Marcus and I was like, yeah, it probably would be a good idea for me to get the recipe from her to go ahead and make the queso while we on vacation. And I got the recipe from her. Next time everybody was together, we were at Fab's house for Labor Day, and all these motherfuckers, like we're not in the same room. Mm-hmm. Each of them brought up the queso separate of each other as if they weren't within earshot of the conversation that was happening.
That just means they were talking about it together and was like, yo, we all got to talk to this nigga about this shit. You know
so I told each of them no, I don't know how to make it. Like it's not gonna happen.
Right.
And one of my friends, he's leaving in January. He's like, I gotta get some of that before I leave. Well, you're gonna have to talk to my mother because I can't help you. Meanwhile, I got the recipe from her like a week ago. But I wanted it to be a surprise.
Yeah.
So Wednesday, they left, and I knew they were going to be gone for a significant amount of time. I was like, because my original plan was to make it on Thursday because that's his actual birthday.
Right.
But since they was going to be gone for a long time, I was like, all right, bet. I'm going to go ahead and do it now. So after I got pretty much done, I sent each of them a letter. I fucking let this guy.
Wait. Like through USPS?
No, queso.
Oh, gotcha.
I sent each of them a letter.
Hilarious.
And they were all like, what? Fab was the first person to respond. He was like, what's up?
So what you sent him the queue?
I sent him the queue, yes. I sent him the queue.
You.
So
that's funny.
He was like, he thought that I was saying like question.
Right.
So he called me. You stupid. So he called me. That was an amazing reference, though. He called me and he was like, "What's good?" I'm like, "Nothing." No,
nothing's good.
He called me before he called me. He was like, he said something about. He said it's just me and Mo. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you kind of need everybody in order to figure it out. So he called me. He was like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "Nothing." He was like, "Why you just send me a letter?" I said, "It's a mystery." He's like, "Oh, okay. Shit, let me go find them." Here's the reality of it. Here's the reality of it. They weren't all together at the time. I thought they were. The person who had the S, Marcus already knew because I told Marcus, and the other lady that came with us, she already knew because I told her because she was separate from them on this.
Right.
There was another lady that went, she had no idea about the queso, but it was 5 letters. I was running out of people.
Yeah.
So I had to send her one of the letters.
Yeah, because the word is only so long.
So she was like, "Why are you sending me? What is going on?" And she called me too. I'm like, "What's up?" She was like, "Did you mean to send me an S?" I said, "Yes." She said, "Okay."
Because you're here so you be involved, and then when everybody finds out, it's like, oh damn, you know.
Basically,
yeah.
and then Fab, like 5 to 10 minutes later, he was like, "Queso?"
He probably asked everybody, like, "Yo, what did
So
they probably
stupid.
like? Yo, James gave me your
I have
view."
no idea how they went about doing it.
But it had to be like that, yo.
But
Like, why do you think just send us fucking letters?
Thanks. So that was that. Like I said, on the way back, we stopped at Cheddar's. That was amazing. That was all the good stuff.
And Brandywine.
Shut up.
You ready to get into the bullshit?
That was all the good stuff. All right. So, 2 things with the unit.
Oh shit.
No, nothing big.
G-Unit?
Yeah, no, it was.
Don't listen to him.
Somebody almost got G checked.
Oh,
but
damn.
That has nothing to do with the unit issues. That was some other shit.
Yeah.
2 things with the unit. One, on the top floor, the air wasn't working. Right?
That's not good.
So we like, what the hell's going on? It's two floors. Bottom floor is damn near cold. Top floor is hot as fuck.
Well, heat rises. So.
Shut up.
Facts though, but
so on top, 3 things with the unit. 2, my toilet didn't flush.
Yo,
that's
out.
That's
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know how to flush a toilet, so it wasn't an issue, but it was annoying. And the third thing was not a maintenance thing. So I contacted the lady about those 2 things. Immediately had somebody come fix them. The issue with the air was they have sensors on all the doors and windows. And if you open one of them, it stops the air from working.
So you opened the window and
there was the screen door to one of the balconies was open, and that stopped the air. So all right, cool. That's cool. It's not cool.
That's an easy fix.
That's an easy fix though, right? It's stupid as fuck because what if somebody just wants their window open?
Right.
Then you all got to suffer. Nobody can be comfortable.
Yeah, you do because they're trying to save money off of whatever. So that's how that works.
Absolutely. Well, man, not really. That's not really them saving any money. The air being on is the air going to be on.
Yeah, but maybe they feel like if the air is on when somebody has a window open, the room never gets cool. But
the thermostat is in the fucking. It's a main room, and then there are offshoots. Like, the main room is where the main room doesn't have any windows or anything.
Got you.
That you can open up and shit.
No, it doesn't have anything.
Period. Yo, so now we hold up.
Main room.
Just all walls.
Yeah, the main room.
Okay, got you.
So we once again have
we have another bot.
Oh, we have more than just another. And another bot. And another bot. And another bot.
You get a bot.
That's a bot?
Yeah.
Nice. That's what's up.
We got several Twitch bots.
Yes.
Already.
So
we just got here.
It has begun.
The third issue with the unit wasn't really that big an issue at all. It was even smaller of an issue than those 2 issues. Was that like I said, each room was advertised to have a king size bed. Technically, that was true. It was king sized, but it was not a king bed.
Yeah, it was king of the pygmies.
No.
Yeah, like it's relative to how small you are.
So, the size was right.
No, it was a king size.
It was just
for hobbits.
A bed.
You mean the frame?
It was 2 beds.
That's ass.
Pushed together.
That's ass.
Oh no, that's ass.
That's ass. Right.
That's ass.
And the only reason it was an issue.
You're gonna get me.
The only reason it was an issue is because for at least 2 of the rooms, one side felt different than the other side.
Of course, because they're 2 separate fucking.
No. Because if you get equivalent mattresses, that won't be an issue. You'll notice that there's a middle. You'll notice that it's a middle.
Yeah, you notice.
But they will both feel the same because they're the same mattress. No, in 2 of these, the mattresses were fucking different.
I'm gonna say different mattresses or not. I'm gonna be mad if it's TV.
Oh, again,
yeah, like
no.
I'm
Listen,
mad.
and that's what I'm saying. I put because they were like, you want to tell them? I said yes. After I make sure they can't take any more money out of my card.
Facts.
I love this thing. That's
Facts.
I got the notification that it was time to do the review, and now
yes,
there was a section specifically for telling them
time to bungee cord
Shit.
snap.
Hey
on
yo,
these
hey yo,
motherfuckers.
this nigga literally Rafiki. It's time.
I'm like, yo, this is misleading for y'all to say y'all got king bids.
Yeah.
You don't have king
Right.
bids.
Right,
They are
right.
the size of a king bid.
But,
Sure,
yeah.
absolutely.
But it's
100%,
two fucking
that part's
twins.
true.
Like,
It's
you know,
two
like,
bids.
come on,
And
dog.
it would be doable if they were all the same, but they're
Right.
not.
Need a King of Wakanda type bed.
like the
Y'all
same,
on some
like the
bullshit
same
with
brand
this.
and all that shit too. You know what I
Bruh,
mean?
like I said, and then one,
Like you can't give me a Sursa and then give me some fucking like a Craftmatic and be like, oh, but it's the same
Right.
because they're the same size.
But
and
it's
put
not
it
the
together.
same
Fuck
thing.
out of
You're
here.
not
no,
doing
it's
that.
not the same thing.
Nah,
It's
I'm
not
not
the
doing
same.
that at all.
It's not the
Not
same
doing
thing.
that. We're not doing that.
No.
We're not doing that.
But those were the only issues with the unit. So, like I said, the
Yeah.
unit was pretty good. They still got their 4 stars. You know,
Word.
that bed thing was a whole star.
Yeah, it's a
Off.
whole star.
Yes,
'Cause
that's a whole
playing
star
with me.
off.
You playing
Yeah,
with me.
you playing
And
with me. You playing
I've asked y'all not to play with
No,
me.
no, no. But what we always say.
It's not gonna happen.
It's not
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
gonna happen.
But you know, there's always consequences for playing. So
Absolutely.
Like
I can't stop you.
Get into Duffington.
Yo, my brother Marlon, shout out to my brother Marlon. My brother Marlon used to always say, it ain't my job to stop you. It's my job to make you pay after you do it.
Yeah, it's
That's
true.
it.
Though.
You
It's true.
what?
But also,
it's
like
coming.
I said, you can't make anybody do anything
At all.
You can influence their decision making.
That's it. That's it.
You
Which
can
is-
absolutely
which is- yeah.
influence their decision making.
Facts.
So
Facts.
now the bullshit.
I thought that was the bullshit. Okay.
No.
Let's get into it.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. This is the ugly.
Ooh.
You remember last week when I talked about there being an issue
Ish. Yes.
with one of the people
I seem to recall vaguely
about
issue
going
about
on the
going
trip.
Yeah, I seen it.
Here we go.
So
Damn.
she ended up going, which was great.
Mm.
That was great. That was great. Absolutely. That was my intention the entire time.
Word.
My intention was for her to go.
Like your homegirl, the one that wasn't minding her business, then she thought
Yes.
something
Yes.
that didn't have
Yes.
nothing to do with her.
Yes,
and she apologized
Eddie.
to her.
Yes,
Okay.
Eddie.
I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
Ass, yo, he is so ass.
I gotta make sure.
So one of the most amazing things happened though. Getting to the trip was a struggle. From the time that I talked to y'all until the time that we left, that was a fucking struggle. But what I did was, I know how these things go. Generally, oh yes, I'm aware of who this person is. What happens is, no matter what anybody does or says to her, she'll react initially. Like she's not like a punk. She's not gonna back down. She's going to defend herself initially.
Right.
But it always ends up coming back to me somehow. Like no matter what, if somebody says something
All
about her
roads
negatively,
lead to SVJ.
Yeah, the way
Right.
that it did the last time though.
if somebody says something negative to her, she'll react to them, but somehow it'll get taken out on me.
Nice.
So what I decided was, you know what?
Nice.
I'm gonna chill. I'm not gonna say nothing about her this entire trip. I'm not gonna fuss at her once. None of that. I'm gonna just let this play out.
You know what I found funny
And
about
why
that?
was
though?
that? Go ahead.
what I found funny about that is that when you said you wasn't going to fuss at her, it's almost the assumption that it's a guarantee that.
Oh, come on now, cut it off.
There's gonna be
gonna
something to
fuss
fuss
with
about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
Here's
yeah.
the thing. Not about what had happened before.
No, I know.
No,
It's
just
that I know
new
her.
shit,
I
whatever,
knew
or
something
whatever
was going to
could
pop
be,
up
yeah.
on the
Right.
trip. Right. I knew. I know. Again, I know.
My thing is this:
person.
people need to understand. Like, I'm the type of person I understand. Like, yo, people have habits and things that they
That's
do,
it.
and I'd be like, yo, you do these things a lot.
That's it.
You know,
That's
so I'm not
it.
surprised when you
And
do
then
it.
I was like,
so
you know
you know
what?
it's going to be conflict because then I'm the type of person that say, don't tell me what I do. So it's like it's always gonna be some.
And this is the type of shit
you gotta pick and choose your battles.
You gotta pick and choose your battles.
Here's the beauty of it. The beauty of it. Everybody else noticed.
Dog.
So I didn't have to say anything.
Best.
I didn't have to say a damn thing.
And when we
left, they were complaining about her. And I said, "Oh, stop."
You hate that.
I said,
"This
was amazing." Yeah. Why was this amazing? Because I don't have to tell y'all, and y'all can't tell me I'm exaggerating.
Yo. So let me ask you this: are you accused of exaggerating often with them?
No, not necessarily. It's just that. So for several of them, when I would mention something about this particular person, it would almost be as if they're like, "Oh, this can't possibly be that bad," or like maybe too close to it.
I got my Willy Wonka look from the meme on, like,
right. Or they're like, maybe you're too close to it, or that type of stuff. And I'm like, I know that these are things that happen.
Right.
That is not what's happening here.
But this person's like
that.
But
you know what? I got y'all. Just come on this trip.
You'll see.
Just come on this trip.
Come find out.
I'm starting to get
in the vicinity for a week.
Now I know what the bigger picture is. There was a goal for this vacation.
Not originally.
That was more than
Not originally.
You want some prep time shit?
No, listen. Eventually, it did turn into that. Originally, she wasn't invited.
Oh shit.
We don't know that though. We hear you.
We hear you.
Listen.
But
here's the thing. There were 2 reasons. No, there were 2 reasons why she wasn't invited.
I don't know, Bruce.
2 reasons. The one reason was that first decision that me and Fab made after we made the decision that we wanted to start traveling together and shit. That first trip we took was that trip to Cancun. She was invited. She didn't come because she complained that she wouldn't be able to get the time off. Me, my memory in general is trash, but for specific things, I'm an elephant. Oh, what? You can't get the time off this week? Bet I will never invite you on a trip this week ever again. Wow.
Every year. In 2022 also, nigga.
You can call it petty. You can call it petty.
No,
I call it efficient.
I'm just calling it what it is.
It's efficiency.
I call it efficient. Yeah. I don't have to go through the motions of
inviting her. It can be both.
She can't go.
It can be both.
Sure. So that's time I was on.
That's
so
funny.
we had already made the plan. We already had the unit, and we was over her house one day, and niggas was talking about the trip. She's like, what trip? Like, oh yeah, I didn't invite you because that reason. And she no, I can go. Yeah. I can go. All right. No, I'm sorry. Okay. But the second reason that I didn't invite her initially was the reason I didn't bring up. And it was, I was just wanting to wait and see because it wasn't a pattern thing. It had only happened once. That was enough for me. But nobody else seemed to have a problem when it happened the first time. So I had it in the back of my mind, but I still invited her, and that was this.
It's only because they ain't peeped it the way that you did. Like you already knew, like, yo, that's a thing.
Possibly.
It could
we
be.
Went to Massa Nuttin.
It can happen again.
But the first trip of this kind was a trip that I didn't plan. Mm-hmm. Like we went to Massa Nuttin, and on the whim, we decided, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna cook all week. It'll save us money. Y'all know I cook. Y'all eat my food all the time.
I gotta say this because I'm not gonna let this go. You said you went to Massa Nuttin?
Yes.
Yo, Tom, you hear me? Massa Nuttin.
What? Bruh, why did you just say it like that? What is going on?
Massa
My
Nuttin.
guy, what are you doing?
What is wrong with him?
Right. Anyway, clearly. You sure you're not light skinned?
Massa Nuttin.
You sure you're not light skinned?
Hey, yo, stop playing with me though. Like, relax.
Anyway, so we went to Massa Nuttin. Again, I did all the cooking and whatnot, and I noticed this. She didn't lift a finger to clean anything.
Oh my!
anything in the general common area. Not a dish, not straightening up furniture, nothing, not a thing. And I mentioned it to Fab and Marcus, and they didn't seem bothered. All right. Like I said, it wasn't a pattern per se, because it only happened at one time.
Right.
But in my head, it was duly noted. So that was the other reason I was hesitant to invite her on the trip. But I ended up inviting her anyway. So what happened this time? She didn't lift a finger to clean anything.
I mean, here we are.
I mean, she on vacation.
Yeah, absolutely. So
she do that at home too.
So the next time. So this was my thing. Going into it, after it was established she was gonna come, I told Marcus and Fab, I'm not doing this no more. Now, when I say I'm not doing this no more, I didn't mean planning group trips. Right?
Well, listen, we know you didn't mean that because you said that before.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yo, you got a lot of static on your end over there, Addy.
That's Addy.
Hey, you come on.
Yes, I'm talking about. You got static.
Yeah, why you so loud, my guy? Why ain't
it's a lot of static.
Now you're gonna mute it. Now you're gonna. Okay, all right.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not static. That's okay.
That
tracks.
You need some queso, my guy? You need some queso?
That tracks.
So, anyway, there are several issues. I ain't gonna put all of them out there, but there were several issues throughout the week that became apparent to everybody that went, and everybody was complaining about her. So now they understand. But what I did say was, I'm not planning the next trip. So my homeboy already started.
Nobody believes you. You're gonna help.
The fuck they do. No,
you're gonna help. It's gonna be something.
Nope. They already. Nope. You can say that all you want. It's already been put into the works. When I told him that, he was like, "Really?" I said, "Hey," and he started working on it. I said, "Yep, good shit," because I'm not doing it.
Listen, he's gonna help.
Here's the gonna get some advice, the thing.
Something.
Nope, that's not planning.
It's part of it.
No, it's not.
It's helping. Your support.
Not planning. That's not planning. If I plan a trip with 5 people and somebody's like, "Yeah, I already went to Jamaica. Let's go to Dominican Republic." That's not them planning the trip, nigga.
I'm just saying it'll be a question they need answered about how to do certain things and your support.
Matter of fact, here's the thing. So he has another trip that somebody he knows wants to do, and apparently that person's brother-in-law or sister-in-law is a travel agent. I said, there you go, right there. You ain't got to bother me for none of this shit.
But their homeboy is a travel agent.
Matters none. The homeboy is unavailable. The homeboy is unavailable. So, and like I said, he started planning this, and here's the fucked up part. He started planning this trip in front of her. She's heard some of the details.
Okay.
Problem is, he's not inviting her.
Oof.
And what's going to happen is going to get blamed on me.
Yeah, feelings going to be hurt.
It is what it is. It's going to get blamed on me, and I'm ready for it.
You're gonna have to hold that though.
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about it, so I'm not worried about it because there's literally nothing I can do to affect.
Plus, you're not the one planning. You're not the one planning it. Like you got.
I'm not the one. That doesn't matter though. Somehow it's gonna be my fault. No, it doesn't matter though. Somehow it's gonna be my fault.
So it's like, yo, like I went through like a similar situation. My auntie was like, "Oh, we're having something for your grandmother." Well, no, she said, "Yo, on Thanksgiving, I'm taking your grandmother out to eat." I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, have a good time. And then she was like, "Oh, why aren't you coming?" I'm like,
"You didn't invite me."
I wasn't invited. I remember this.
Yo,
I wasn't invited.
Remember when I told you about this shit too?
I remember this.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't want to put myself
assume that I was
invited. She's like, "Oh, but your family, so you should know."
What that mean? What that mean?
That don't mean shit.
What that mean?
If it was like that, you could have been like, "Yo, you are invited. I want you to come too."
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all rock. But I do get what you're saying, James.
It's gonna end up being my fault. Here's the thing.
Of course.
They swore a part of that whole y'all gonna get to see this shit for yourselves. I ain't gonna say nothing. The entire time that they were complaining, every time, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Well, she did this. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Why they coming at you with that?
She did it.
You're not the hall monitor. Yeah, come on.
Hold up. So
she did this. She did that. That's crazy, bro.
So like, she wasn't there for them to talk to her about it.
Yes.
So then, why are you talking to me about it? Like I could do something to fix it.
No. That's not why humans complain, Eddie.
Because that's daddy.
That's not. Well, that's
you know
for one of them, I am because she has an issue with food. Never mind. That's not important. Yeah, but so no, have you met humans? 90% of humans' complaints are venting. They're not actually trying to get the problem solved. That's just how that works. So they weren't expecting me to do anything.
Because at the end of the day, they don't mean what they say.
Well,
except me.
No, B.
Yo, listen, I love it.
No,
I love it.
In this example, they was spot on with everything they were saying.
Yeah.
So, like I said,
but I figured she did just because they sound mean and full of rage.
Okay.
At the end of the day, they don't
mean what they say.
We'll see.
Shouts to Math.
But I believe
shout out to Math Hopper.
Listen,
duffing niggas on stage.
He was like, yo,
2000s.
He was like, yo, I feel really bad. I'm like, why?
Why? You already feel bad?
Because I started planning this whole trip in front of her, and she's definitely not invited. I said, oh.
I wouldn't feel bad about that.
What was my response? What was my response? I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
He did it in front of her?
No, I don't see that. How is that a problem? She don't know.
He started planning it in front of her.
Cool. She don't know.
Yes.
She don't know.
No, that nigga crazy.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. What are you talking about?
They had their own couple personal get into it during this time.
Yeah. Oh, they had some personals. Got you.
Yeah, he was pissed at her before we even left because of how she was acting. And then like one night, it's kind of one hand and it's like kind of like a half a dozen in one hand, 6 in the other. We were up, we were drinking. She went into the room. She went to lay down. He splashed a little bit of water on her to wake her up.
By mistake? Oh
no. To wake her up.
No, we don't.
No. It was intentional to wake her up.
Yeah, I think that's ass.
A little bit of water.
That's ass. Don't do
him and I would have been fading, fam.
The next day, we ended up playing a drinking game, and at the end of it, he was laying down on the floor. She filled up a measuring cup. Right. So those things were not even.
I mean,
they're not even, but
they're not even. But a retaliation is a retaliation.
It's a retaliation, like yo, nigga, like, right? You had it coming,
because here's what it was. When she went to do it, I didn't know what she had. I just knew. I saw her. I saw her eyes go towards him, and then I saw her eyes go towards the sink, and I said, "Yes, I know exactly what she's gonna do. That's very smart of her.
She was on her.
This is the perfect opportunity. Perfect opportunity. I didn't realize she was grabbing a whole fucking measuring cup and filling it up to do this. Though.
I'm not mad at her for that though. Like not at all.
I didn't realize.
I'm
not mad at her for that.
So So here's the thing. What he did didn't get her bed wet, didn't get her clothes wet.
Yeah, true.
She got his whole outfit wet.
Don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Nigga, like,
so
why you wetting me while I'm asleep? First off, nigga.
Hey, which is why I didn't get involved.
Yeah, because truth be told, once you've done something to me, listen, you've opened the gate, and you can't tell me what's equitable. A judge, only a judge. Good job, he wants to be in court.
I am the fucking perfect example of that shit with Tomb.
What are you talking about?
When we trolling this shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, like if I you know, every time when I say some shit to you, you know what I always say? I'm like, yo, I know we'll regret it later. That ends up happening.
I don't know why you feel that way.
But I'd be like, nah, but let me just do it anyway, because like whatever, fuck it. I know like I'm gonna get You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, like, I don't think Buddy should have been
like, it was
that
all
mad.
worth it.
Well, no. Here's
it
the
was
thing.
worth it. It was. It's always worth it.
Here's the thing. He was mad initially. By the time he came back downstairs, he was fine. So it wasn't a situation where like they threw hands.
Right.
It wasn't a situation where he cussed her out even. He got up. He's like, really? Explained the difference in levels of what they did. Went upstairs, closed it, changed his clothes, and he came down.
Y'all were both sleeping through water on each other. Like it doesn't matter how much water was thrown. That's
not
how
true.
I feel.
That's not true though.
And she waterboarded the nigga.
I don't know how it felt to him.
No, I mean,
he was laying on his bed.
Fine.
So
okay.
I don't know, but no, it's not even. You can say that you can use the you did something to me, you can't choose my reaction. You can say that.
Right.
But to say it's even is incorrect.
Right. No, I'm not saying it's even. I'm just saying like nigga, you can't get mad how I respond. Like you violated me first on some bullshit.
But they are not the same thing in any.
Yeah, true.
Because like I said, she got his entire outfit wet. He just got her face wet.
Hold on, was he drippy though?
No, he wasn't like soaked. It was only a measuring cup.
No, I'm saying like was his outfit drippy?
A little bit.
Why the fuck he want to sleep in it?
He wasn't sleep. We literally seconds before finished playing the drinking game.
Oh, so he was up when she did it?
No, Eddie, I explained this already. we were playing the drinking game. Mm-hmm. When we finished, he was like, he just laid down, like right there, like literally right there.
Oh, then
he wasn't like in bed,
so
sleep,
he didn't see
preparing for sleep. No, his eyes were closed. He wasn't like preparing to go to bed for the night. That's not what's happening.
He was preparing to go to war.
Whoa. He was just
not
chilling.
Really.
right. He was just chilling, resting his eyes for a second. Is what that was.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so he wasn't
he didn't separate himself from the group. No, he didn't separate himself from the group.
I got you.
Going to sleep. No, she had walked away from the group, decided she was going to sleep. Mm-hmm. Again, you can't choose the retaliation.
Nope.
I like but all I'm saying, shouts to her. I like it that she got that nigga though.
You heard my reaction.
Yeah.
When I saw her see him and look towards the sink, I was like,
okay.
He was like, things have a way of balancing themselves out.
Thanks. I was like, oh, all right, bet. I get you.
Even though those things were kind of unbalanced.
Listen,
but still, my nigga.
They weren't balanced.
Imperfectly balanced, as some things should be.
Yeah.
Just say,
sure. I mean, sometimes you gotta clap back harder. Like,
listen, I get it. Here's the
back.
thing, though. Here's my issue.
Because you ain't gonna be like trying me and think I'm buns and
the only no. The only issue I have with it is I don't think she would have been able to. I don't think she would have been able to handle the escalation.
Yeah, because if
that's
he
my
issue. What you mean, like if he like put hands on her?
He wouldn't have did that. But just saying that, like he had to eat that,
right?
And then she came.
If he decided to go harder.
Yeah,
I don't know if she would have been able to handle it.
Well, the escalation is him not inviting her on the next trip.
No.
Not really.
It's not because of that. Oh. I told you he was mad at her before we left because of how she was acting.
So they've been had issues and shit.
Not really. It was a one-sided thing.
It was that one-sided thing.
She didn't have an issue with him, but he realized the shit.
He didn't like her mind her business.
So he was the one that called you about her tripping.
No, nigga.
Okay.
I got that. I'm firsthand with that, but this is my man's.
Right.
You're behaving as if you don't trust me.
Yeah.
What is my man going to do?
Yeah.
My man's riding with me.
They're not going to trust her.
Right.
Yeah.
My man riding with me. Yeah. I brought him into the group.
Hey, can I keep it a whole beam, my nigga? I'm happy I wasn't there on that trip. Because I'm such a different person. Like, listen, like.
Well, they don't know you like that, so I'm pretty sure nobody would put water on you.
Nobody would have been done doing shit to me, but I've been seeing shit, been like, y'all niggas wild, fam. Y'all be more niggas different.
So, yeah, that was the thing.
Why's this shit muted?
He's giving information that he can't put on live. Come on, B. Clearly, that's the case. Why are you?
I was hoping so.
Anyway, so, because the reason that the whole idea of the whole I'm glad y'all were there to see this firsthand happen is because this is
firsthand.
You're stupid. This is the same person. This is the same person that we didn't talk for a year.
Yeah, right. And when that was going on, you was exaggerating. You was the guy that took it too far. Is that what was going on there?
Well, that's not necessarily that I took it too far.
I mean, was that the sentiment?
They were tired. They were tired of it being a thing.
Oh,
and seemed to give equal responsibility.
A false equivalency, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, cool. Y'all all are aware that this happened. Watch this.
Watch.
And after, like I said, that last day when we was backing up, there was a little powwow happening. And I said,
Nah, I ain't part of this powwow.
Because
I tried to tell you
nothing to do with this. I told all of you.
I tried to tell all you niggas. So miss me with the revelation of the assness.
Oh, for real? It's really like that? Yo,
I told y'all a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
What we not going to do is act like it's new information.
No, it's not.
We're not doing that. We ain't doing that.
And then when I revealed this to them, like, well, yeah, you don't really exaggerate. I know that.
No, I don't fucking exaggerate.
Yo, listen, I exaggerate.
So why would you assume I was exaggerating?
But I don't when it's necessary. Like I'm into something with somebody, I'm gonna tell you exactly what they did and how that shit affected me.
Facts.
And if we just talking about bullshit, I might be hyperbolic or whatever. But talking about some real shit,
right?
Like, no, there's no reason for me to exaggerate.
Because here's the thing: nothing happened to me physically.
Right.
Ain't nobody put their hands on me. I ain't lose no money.
Right. So there's no reason for me to not tell the truth.
This.
Facts.
Yeah.
I don't need nobody's help to resolve this. So I don't need to pump it up to y'all in any way, shape, or form.
Facts.
This is what happened.
You'll see it too when it happens to you, and then you'll be like, "Damn, for real, it's like that." I'm like, "Yeah, nigga, the fuck you thought I was lying?" Like,
yeah,
cap.
She had with this particular her issue before the trip. She had valid points after I talked to her. It's just that they weren't valid for this scenario.
Yeah, because sometimes you can have valid points, but they don't have to necessarily.
They don't apply.
Matter. Yeah,
her points were valid for one of two scenarios. If a travel agent was doing the trip, her point would have been valid. And if
my points are always valid.
Okay, all right, Jagged Edge.
Yeah. I was about to say that shit too.
Or the second scenario that her point would have been valid is if she was going on a trip with people she didn't know.
Right.
Because I can say it now because it's been resolved. The issue was a monetary issue. The issue was the one me for there were four of us originally planning the trip. Well, again, no, sorry, I was planning the trip, but there was four people involved.
Right.
Then, but before we paid the deposit, she got involved.
Right.
So the five of us paid the deposit. Why? Because the deposit was due. I know, crazy logic, but it is what it
comes due.
The deposit was due, so we had to pay it. It's just how that works sometimes with due dates and whatnot.
Right.
So after that, the other two people were added. I'm sorry, the six of us. After that, the other two people were added. I didn't charge them for the deposit. Why? It was paid already.
Right. They wasn't there in the beginning. So, yeah.
She didn't know this. Why? Because it wasn't her fucking business to know it.
Right.
I mean,
here's the issue. So when she found out last Friday, she had an issue with that. Why isn't everybody paying the same amount? Here's why I say she had a valid point, but it just wasn't valid for the scenario.
Right.
Number one, it wasn't her business. Because here's the thing: if I'm going on a trip, right? I'm told that the trip costs X amount of money. Me in general, because of the person I am, but I'm sorry, me specifically because of the person I am, but in general, because I'm going with my people. If I have an idea of what I'm supposed to be paying for this trip, the only issue I ever have is if that money goes up.
Right. Facts.
If the amount that I owe goes up, I need to know why.
Right.
Yeah, it's a fact.
If the amount that I'm got to pay goes down, I don't give a fuck.
Facts.
Who cares?
It's cheaper.
She does.
Oh.
About both?
No. That's what I'm saying. So, in the only two types of people that I imagine, and I could be wrong, that I imagine having a problem with this is if you broke mentality. That doesn't mean that you don't have money. Doesn't mean that you don't have money, but broke mentality or being super nitpicky and petty.
Right.
Yeah.
Those are the only two scenarios that I can see that mattering. Why does it matter you what somebody else is paying if you had your price and it went down?
Right. Yeah. I wouldn't trip over that.
That's crazy to me.
You might need to hush.
Hey, yo, listen, I'm to the point that I use reward cards and all that shit now. Like, because I like, even though it's just a couple of cents or whatever,
that matters.
It's cheaper. You know what I mean?
Anytime my cost is going down, I'm happy.
Facts.
Yeah. Real talk.
That's just what it is. So that was an issue. It's like, well, the way I talk to this person, that person, the way they would handle something like that is the people that come on afterwards pay the deposit and that money gets split up and given back to everybody else.
How?
I'm not doing all that.
That's not what's going on. How does that even work?
No, technically it does work. It's just I'm not doing all that fucking work. There is a way mathematically that you can make that work. Absolutely,
you're trying to
which is why I said
shit.
No. That's not a scam. That's not a scam. No, valid. That's why I said valid. 100% valid. It's absolutely possible, and that is a valid way to handle things in certain scenarios. But in this scenario, we all know each other. This ain't. It's not an outside party doing it, and I'm not about to do all that shit. I'm not doing all that for y'all to get back $20, $30.
That's a lot of work. Fuck out of here.
Please get out of my face. Get all the way the fuck out of my face. Like,
this is you. You need to be here. Fuck out of here.
So yes, technically, like I said, she had a valid point, just not for the scenario because that was never going to happen. So I'm like, no, darling, we're not. We're not doing that. Was never an option.
When a nigga referred to a chick as darling,
baby,
he's being so condescending.
Yo, listen.
Like, okay,
no,
baby.
Listen, sugar britches.
You stupid. Yo said sugar britches.
That's not happening.
It's like we're not doing that. Like, and hear me clearly.
Look, check me
again. I'm calling it valid.
That's not happening.
I'm calling it valid because it is valid. Anybody listening to me and they disagree, that's fine.
Right.
Y'all do your trips the way y'all want to do your trips.
Right,
I was planning this one.
Right. Facts.
You want to do it, you plan the trip.
Hey yo,
you can do all that shit.
James,
where you what?
If we ever plan to make a trip together, I'm only talking to you about the shit.
That's the other thing.
But just know this though. I'm going to annoy the fuck out of you because you know that's what I do.
Guess what?
What's that?
There will be recompense.
I know. I'm very aware.
As long as you know, that's fine. You know me all you want.
Just to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
I'm very specific.
Fam, I'm not. Nah.
There's no reason for you to hit.
This is why I don't go on trips with people.
Like
no. I'm not hitting someone. I'm not hitting someone for shit.
Right. There's no right.
Because someone gonna be like,
James said,
why?
What do you mean? Here's the other thing.
Why are you talking to me for?
You already know how I'm okay.
Yeah, like matter of fact, someone be like, "Yo, see James." Like,
right?
He's just gonna say those two words.
I'm gonna send you. I'm just gonna literally text his number. I already got his number. I don't know what more you want me to do.
Apparently, you don't.
Right?
You clearly don't have his number because you're texting me instead.
You're like, yo, I already got his number. Then you see my point.
See, this is why y'all need to see us on the live, like straight up in the video, because that was funny.
My God.
That was fire. That was fire. God
so
damn.
Yeah, so it's like the other point was a part of the same point, but she was like, everybody has the same accommodations, so everybody should be paying the same amount of money. That is actually not true in this case. There were two people who didn't pay as much as everybody else. Actually, that's not exactly how it went, but that's not the breakdown is necessary. I spent the most money, regardless. And I hate fucking saying that because I don't do it for that.
No, B. Listen. I know you don't like saying that. Sometimes saying I have learned that if you don't state what should be obvious,
right,
and it is,
and everybody knows that it's
and they
truthful.
know it's not, but as long as you don't say it, they won't give you credit for it in the argument.
That's true.
Like yo, it's plenty of times when I
no, trust me. I said it to her.
I'm about to say,
a conversation.
Hey, yo, James, sometimes you got to do what you said. Like, I'm the equivalent of. Like, sometimes you got to show up, like, in front of your ex, like, drippy as fuck. You know what
I'm saying? The fact of the matter is, there are times when I have learned better that I've done this, what I should have been doing this.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Stop playing with
it to her.
Stop playing with
absolutely said it to her because what I didn't tell her is, because it wasn't necessary, what I didn't tell her is she actually on the hierarchy of how much money people spent, they were at the bottom, but guess who was next? Her. So, but I never said that to her because it wouldn't have mattered.
No, but it would have hurt though. It would have hurt her feelings, like literally, and she would have like lost the context of what you was like actually getting at.
But here's the thing: it wouldn't have helped my immediate goal.
No,
I got you.
It wouldn't have.
So it was no point in me even throwing it.
And sometimes, you know, that's actually the actual point. There are times when we are justified in doing certain things, but you got to learn to look beyond what you're justified to do and what actually helps your situation. Because there's been plenty of times I've been wanting to slap the complete dog.
Yo,
but I realized, the moment I learned to think beyond the moment, the less chances of me going to back and forth to jail. That shit stopped.
Thanks.
Think past. I know you pissed. I know you feel what. Think past. Then what? Always ask. Then what?
Yo, not to bring it up, but that's what I did with the whole Shay situation. Remember when I was like, yo, I wanted to go up to him.
You just want to smack this nigga.
No, I do, but I was like, yo, I was like, I'm not even going to talk to him about it. Like,
you said no, I do.
I do. He's
what good comes from it? Because if I go do
nothing good's gonna come from it. Like, he could literally get me out the paint. Like, no, I'm not gonna let him do that.
Exactly. And then there are certain lines that once I cross, for me, it's axiomatic that I got to do the next step.
Yeah.
So before I get to that point, like for instance,
let's avoid this.
Let's avoid me even getting to that point, because once I get to that point,
then I have to do
this.
I have to do this, and then there's like, then I have to do something after that too.
Yes.
Like, I have to make the next move afterwards.
Yeah.
So if I don't have all that in order, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
and that doesn't mean your buns or none of that shit. It's like, you thinking smarter.
You thinking smarter. Don't inconvenience yourself.
You're not letting yourself get in your own way. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Because I know there's a point of no return for me. And if I initiate this first thing, and this person does the wrong thing after
a bunch of other shit's going to happen.
I'm gonna feel obligated to put my hands around their throat,
like to the full. But you know, I would rather have a contingency plan, so that way I could go out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if I don't have one, then I'm gonna have to play buns and be like, all right, you got that.
Facts.
You got a big man.
All right, so since y'all,
my bad.
All right, so I'm gonna do it. So, the deposit. Why did she spend less for the deposit? Because the deposit wasn't divisible equally. So
it wasn't evenly yoked. Yeah, we see.
It wasn't divisible evenly. So what I did was I took some off of everyone's, and then because she came last with the least least amount of notice.
Yeah.
Least amount of notice. I took more off of hers, and I paid the balance of that. What else happened? When we rented the cars, I paid for insurance. Not we. I.
As in singular.
Yeah, it wasn't a collective thing.
I didn't even mention
me.
Right.
Shut up.
I didn't even mention insurance to anyone else. There was also a security deposit for the unit.
But you didn't mention to other people.
Which I didn't mention to anyone else. Right. I paid the security deposit on the unit.
Do re me.
For the rental car, I used my credit card. what did that entail? Another security deposit.
Oh, you hate to see it.
For that rental car that costs
numbers
$460
cost numbers
numbers.
I had to put what was it, 720 something
that's how car
on my right. So for you to come to me talking about where's this money coming from? Where's that money?
You come to me.
You know who the fuck you?
Yeah, I am he who paid. What you talking about,
bro?
Me, a name, I call myself. You need to fucking run.
So the worst part of that was, and this was the baffling part, because her point was, I'm just confused about everything. And I said, all right, fine. At this point, you're saying the issue is you being confused. Cool. Here's your education. This is the screenshot.
This education of Lauryn Hill.
Yo. This is the screenshot from June when I told you the amount that you had left to pay.
Wait, hold on, because I gotta say something. Because that reference to the Lauryn Hill shit, you know what I was thinking about when Toom said that shit? Remember when they did the shit where the kids were in the classroom and talking?
Yeah.
I feel like that was you. You was Wyclef. You're Wyclef right now. Go ahead.
So I'm like, all right, bet. This is the screenshot from June, which is after April when we paid the deposit.
Right.
Outlining what the cost of everything would be and the exact date that it was due.
Right.
If you add that money up, that money's more than you ended up spending.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Yeah, but I ain't have the exact amount. Listen to what I'm saying to you. The amount you had, if you had accounted for that to be spent for the trip, you would now be in a surplus.
Yeah.
Right.
Because the amount owed is less than that.
Right.
Yeah, but I never got the exact.
Still saying stuff.
Sad.
You're right. Are you going or not?
Yo.
Because clearly I can't get this concept through your head.
Yeah.
Nope. Are you going or not?
Yo,
she was doing schoolwork, which is valid. She's working on her master's. She was doing schoolwork. So she was like, I'm gonna hit you back. This is like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Listen,
this is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Fam, fuck that. Sometimes there's people you just can't talk to. You can't get shit through.
Facts.
But no. That I wasn't using that as a reason for her not to understand what I was saying.
No, that's not.
If you would have let me finish,
it's still true.
The reason I brought that up was because she had to get off the phone so she could finish her work.
So she couldn't.
So she was like, "I'm gonna text you when I finish."
Oh, so she.
I woke up.
She texted you back, understanding, like y'all talk.
No, shut up and listen.
That's my point. Like,
no. I woke up to a Cash App for my money that she was supposed to send me. I'm like, oh, all right, cool.
You're like, oh, you better.
That's what that was. Listen, it was either I get that Cash App or we text you or we text you how the trip was.
Hey, yo, what's her
Shut up! Stop!
Nah, I'm just. I ain't tripping. Like, I ask you something like, damn.
Why you gotta be so annoying?
I mean, I don't got to be, but
I don't believe you. I have a theory.
I don't have to be.
No.
It is, I know I am.
That hasn't been proven.
What is this hypothesis which you speak?
My hypothesis is that Adequate cannot merely exist. In order for his life to continue,
go ahead.
He must, at all costs, annoy one of us.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But
I submit this hypothesis. I'm almost to the point where I'm ready for peer review.
You know, all I gotta say is
Toom is the peer review.
and shut up.
He's known me longer than you.
And suddenly Eddie has more meaning. Now I get it.
That's my idea.
So, how your apartment work though? Like,
shut up. Anyway, so to wrap all of it up, the trip itself was absolutely amazing. Everybody enjoyed themselves except for that one part of that one person being there doing things that are annoying. Like I said, I'm discounting. I'm not including the water thing because again, I see both sides of that. Right. So I'm not that's not a charge I'm putting on her because I see both sides of that.
I just find that shit funny in general. That's just hilarious.
Absolutely, but the other things were annoying, and it is what she did, and
she did it.
Everybody else noticed it. Everybody else commented on it. I did not once.
But the question is who's going to duff her though?
Nobody. She's going to be duffed from future trips.
Sometimes the punch isn't the most effective punishment.
Facts.
No, James, you can't agree with that. Like, soon you can agree with that, but James can't agree.
Y'all don't ever listen when I give that advice anyway, so it doesn't matter.
He said you can't talk to him about not duffing people.
Yeah. He never listens to me when I tell him to do it anyway, so it don't matter.
But that's always your advice.
That's not the point.
What he's saying is that doesn't matter. He's saying you can't talk to him about not duffing people.
I've clearly learned from your mistakes.
Well, I'm happy. Like my pain is your learning experience. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Oh, and there was this small.
I go through that, so you don't have to go through that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I'm like, hold,
you
feel me?
Yeah, I got you. The only thing we did get into once was nothing to me, but I realized it meant so much to her that it was what it was. She said something that I wasn't sure if it was true. Just to fuck with her, I told her it wasn't.
That's a mistake. That's a mistake.
Dick.
That's always a mistake.
Just to fuck with her, I told her it wasn't. So
it turned out it was.
No, it was true. She's like, James, I was right. Okay.
Word.
I feel like the fact that her having to call my name that many times, I would have felt like that backfired on me.
Hey, yo, James.
Now I'm annoyed.
Did you hit it with the hard word? Like, yo, word. All right.
Basically, no. Here's the thing.
I love
we actually had this conversation a couple weeks ago.
James.
That
would have annoyed me.
She is one of those people. She's one of those people who we often have this challenge. If everybody listening ain't gonna remember this because I ain't say these things. But if you remember the meaning of the word empathy versus sympathy,
I remember that whole argument.
That was her. If you're talking about a couple of these, so there have been various scenarios where she's been proven wrong and she has a massive coronary event whenever it happens.
Yeah.
So I did not know.
So wait a minute. Should the opposite have happened?
To be clear,
she was waiting for that.
No. To be clear,
she was
I absolutely did not know if what she was saying was right or not.
Right, but you just said it's
but
not.
I specifically told her it was wrong.
Right,
just to see what would happen, and sure enough, she her friend Googled it. She was right. And she was like, James, I was right. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's what's up. Like, niggas are okay with being wrong.
Why? Because that's how that's supposed to go.
Yeah.
I mean, she was trying to show her.
But you know what it is, though? People get so upset with me, like, because I do the same thing. Like, when they prove me wrong, I'm like, all right, cool. That's what's up. Thanks. They get mad at my response. Like, I'm supposed to, like, over apologize for being wrong. Like, no, all right. You got it. Like,
because here's the thing. We had that issue, a conversation a couple weeks ago. Like, you just got to be right. No, I just be right.
Niggas be wrong as
when
fuck
I'm
all
wrong,
the time, though.
when I'm wrong,
she was right. She was like, I was right.
So
got him.
I was right.
So I don't recall. Not to say this never happened. I don't recall a scenario happening between the two of us where she was able to prove me wrong.
Right.
So, because of the conversation we had, a couple weeks ago. She said, you just got to be right. No, I don't. I just be right.
Oh shit!
And that's it.
That should be pissing them off too, though. Like say that. Like
so I was like, I have no problem being proven wrong
at all,
because that's when you learn things. That's kind of how that works.
Yeah.
So I felt that was my moment because she said something I didn't know was true or not. I'm like, oh my God, she will never have an opportunity to actually prove me wrong. Let me give her this now.
Yo, you so stupid.
Like you needed more than me.
Yeah.
You need this more
James,
than me.
James. I was right.
Had that.
Okay.
Cool. You feel better now?
I'm just saying I was right. Oh, okay.
Cool.
It's not a big deal.
What about
you're not paying attention. I was right.
That's what's up.
Me.
Like finally, you right.
No, I wasn't gonna do all that. Like
no. That's like in my head. That's what I be feeling like. Well, finally.
Seriously, it would have been so funny if she'd have been like, James, I'm right, and you'd have been like, finally. I don't like you. Finally,
don't like you at all.
Pull the fucking what's his name?
The whole rock order. The whole. I want you to do the whole.
Not even the rock.
Order.
The nigga from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, okay.
You know,
no, Star-Lord when he was
Star-Lord. Finally.
Oh yeah.
Like wow, yes.
Finally.
About fucking time. You caught up. Fuck out of here.
But like I said, it's just all right. Cool. That's like.
Biddy says, I'm always getting things wrong. Some scenarios are worse than others. There are times I can handle it. Other times I just want to jump in the black hole.
Yo, I get it. Yo, here's the only thing that would have made that better.
What's that?
If we happen to have cookies in the house.
This nigga. Of course. I'll be back on.
No, I gave her a cookie.
Oh, damn. That's funny as fuck. I don't like you.
I would have gave her.
No, I think you I literally think you would have done that, but she would have understood what happened. And this nigga's ass too.
When she's like, James, all right. I would have got up, located the cookies.
And she wouldn't have understood. She'd be like, oh, this nigga just gave me a cookie. He think I'm hungry. He looking now. For real. Yo, what's up, Lexus? Yo, for real though. Shit.
That's the only thing that would have made it better.
That would have been fire though.
I can't stand niggas, yo. Like niggas are the worst. Like the worst, yo.
I promise you, my guy. But in that moment, I was thinking, like, what do we hit? No, we don't got.
Damn.
If I could,
first of all, I'm mad now.
This moment,
I'm mad. So y'all went on a trip, and not one of y'all brought a pack of cookies.
I don't know if any of them brought cookies.
No, did you?
I wasn't aware.
Did you though?
No,
yo, you lacking, bro. You was lacking for like that. Cookies.
Matter of fact, I was about to bring them, but nah, I ain't trying to
Damn, this.
You're gonna incur the wrath.
No, I ain't trying to promote them if we ain't getting paid. You know.
No, that's fact too.
That's fact too.
They get no free support.
Good.
Alexa says the worst part that's me, and I would have crushed those cookies.
No, I'm proud. Listen,
without knowing what the flex was though.
No, but no way.
You were right. Here's the cookie.
Alexa's right because I'd have ate it too. I'd have been mad.
Niggas, we wouldn't know you would have ate it though. We know that. Why you saying more? Say less,
listen. I know, you know what I'm saying, that I would have been mad at the time, but at the same time, I'd have been like, that's that bullshit.
No, first off,
condescending and shit.
First off, you acting like
nonsense. Like that nigga, like
yo, Eddie.
No, like I'm sick of like it's shit, you know what I'm saying? Like
all right, for sure. That's what's up. That's what we doing. Cool. That's what's up.
Yo.
I came in here with love and peace and shit. Damn.
Yo, you give this nigga
straight gave me the boot.
Eddie, I gave this nigga control a week ago. And he has not been right since.
Stop giving him control of shit.
I had no choice.
It was necessary.
It was necessary. That's part of the business, part of the job.
I had to go to the rental car Sunday.
Wait, it's still necessary.
I had to go get the rental car Sunday, and I didn't know if I was going to be back in time to start the Rise podcast. So I had to get.
I had to come through.
First, I'm not talking to you though. I'm talking to James. So like, stop talking to me.
you give niggas the keys and they don't know how to act.
At all, dog. Niggas want to crash the whip.
Like, the last thing,
my name ain't on the insurance.
The last thing about the trip is I've never been more happy for somebody to be like, when we got there, we unpacked, looked around, got familiar, went to go to the store. Marcus was like, yo, give me the keys. I'll drive while we're in town. Nigga, you have no idea.
Damn it.
How much I love you.
Yeah.
I was not, bruh.
I get it, fam. I get it.
And one of the people that went with us after we got back to Baltimore was like, why'd you drive the whole time? We would have driven. Would you know? Fuck out my face.
Shut up.
Get out right here.
Fuck out of here.
I know I'm supposed to be dropping you off. Get out right here. Get out right here. What?
I know you say that now after the fact.
It's late to say something, but why'd you drive the whole time? The fuck do you mean? Now you say. Like I said, don't get me wrong. At no point did any of them say they would not do it. They were all willing to do it.
Right.
But y'all ain't be like, all right, let me go now.
Right.
Nobody was like that.
That is literally a suck my dick moment, like straight up. Like, suck my dick on my face.
Because if anyone, particularly when we got back into Maryland, there was still 2 hours left.
Right.
If anybody would have said, hey, let me drive now.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm beyond worried about whether we're gonna get into an accident.
Facts.
Don't get me wrong. They can all drive. That wasn't the issue.
Right. No,
it's just like I said, I paid for the insurance.
Right.
The insurance was solely in my name, so I'd rather have been behind the wheel in the event that we did get into an accident.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, but yeah, that was the trip. We actually still have a good amount of time, so we can get to this first joint after Eddie.
Regales us with the events of this week.
Well, let me start off by saying I love you guys. Like no, real talk though. Like James and Toom are my friends. Like real shit. Like my friends. Like they
really?
No, real talk.
I appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying? Like even when I be tripping and bugging,
especially when you be tripping and bugging.
Y'all put me to the side like, yo, you wildin'. You know what I'm saying? But my week it's been like pretty cool. Because I got a lot of good news. The whole shit with let me get into the bullshit first though.
Yes, remember, yes.
And I want to make sure I say the shit right the right way.
There's no way you're gonna do it the first time.
Probably not.
Pretty much.
You cannot apologize to people and not explain what you're apologizing about.
You cannot.
I mean,
you can't.
You shouldn't.
No, that wasn't the distinction I was making. But okay, go ahead.
I mean, you can. You definitely can because people do.
No, that's not what I was asking. Just move on. I don't want to hold you up.
Okay, I just find it annoying that people do that shit, and sometimes people just got to get checked for doing like goofy shit.
Sure.
They don't like it. But anyway, let me move on. I'm also mad because my job is being on some goofy shit. Remember when I was telling you they were trying to stop the whole cross-contamination shit?
Yeah.
Now I work 12-hour shifts. I work from 6 to 6 now, which means second shift is going to be with us.
So cross-contamination.
Yeah. It's going to happen.
South Carolina got a South Carolina, my guy.
Yeah.
Luckily, I didn't experience it.
It was like,
boy. Actually, no, I did.
You know where you are?
But
you ain't COVID country, boy.
I did.
But my thing is like, yo, fam, they ain't got a South Carolina with me.
In the vast majority of the stores, people were just willy-nilly, no mask.
Yeah, it's true.
Facts.
I don't even know what that's about, but that's what's up.
That's the multi-world Patreon, my guy.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Talking about B.
I don't know shit. I don't know nothing about shit. Nah, but because I'm like, there's like, so we gotta start doing the 12 hour shit. I'm like, but then last week I was like, y'all trying to prohibit cross contamination.
Boy, you in COVID country. You don't know that?
You know how much that shit pissed me off. Like I don't mind getting more money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
sure. You mind getting more COVID though. That's the problem.
I mind that. Like my auntie literally died from that shit. Like,
right.
Like,
that's not some shit that you should be. Yeah.
Right.
Like now, like I've been doing this shit, but I'd be like really on this now. Like we have to desanitize our reach trucks and shit. I wipe all that shit. The outside, inside, the cab, all that. You know what I mean?
I feel like that whole building should be wiped. Like
what they do before the next shift comes in, they have a person that comes in there and like spray shit down. But they be like, oh, it happens in like 15 minutes. But I'm not sure how.
I mean, spraying it down is cool, but they need to do something more than water because that's not like I don't know what they think that's.
I feel like they're doing the bare minimum.
Fire.
I'm not there. Yeah, just burn the whole
firewood.
Fire cleanses.
Yeah, facts. That's why you got to cook your food at a certain temperature so you don't get E. coli and other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's really.
But that shit really pissed me off. But on the good note, I'm about to be hired on for real. I had to take my drug test yesterday. When I did that,
did you pass?
I don't know.
You got a D+.
Because I ain't gonna lie, like probably like a month ago, I got wild smack on trees. Like I was smacked.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't last a month.
No, it doesn't.
That wouldn't show up in your thing because if you get into an accident and get hitting a tree or two, that's not gonna show up in your drug.
No,
not hitting a tree, like smoking trees.
It's fine. It's fine. Just move on.
Yeah,
let's move on. Just move on. Just move on. Just keep going.
He's ass.
No, fuck it. We'll do it live.
Yeah. But yeah, so like I was just like pressed about it. But I'm like, no, you good. You know what I mean? Like, because I already know my piss is dirty. Like it, not dirty like I like do drugs and shit, but it's just like dirty. Like it looks dirty. It's mad yellow. I'm not hydrated. Is what I'm saying.
You should drink more water.
But you drink a
lot.
No
shit.
I mean, I think you'd be more hydrated because you drink a lot.
Not water.
Anyway,
oh, shit.
So yeah.
Well, he drinks does the opposite.
Yeah, but he knows that. He's just being ass. Anyway,
you be drinking turpentine, my nigga? That's great.
Yo, stop talking to me.
I mean, damn there. Okay.
Let me see something.
Yo, I don't like either one of them. That is completely gone.
That is because he don't realize he can't just remove, come back in. That's the job of the people who are controlling the production. See, this is what I mean by Eddie don't listen. He don't pay attention. He thought because
we kind of need him to finish
the story. Right? Like I don't know what he was thinking. I guess he's gonna click the link back and come.
Hopefully,
I guess that's what he's gonna do. You know.
There we go.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, I'm back now. Nah, so like that shit. It's. I'm kind of concerned, but I'm not really because like everything that's going on, like things are looking up for me. You know.
Right.
And I found like a few places to live at and all that shit.
Yeah.
There's one spot that I really, really like, you know what I mean? And it's like in my budget and all that. So hopefully I could get that. I just gotta give them the paperwork. And my homegirl, shouts to Alexa, she helped me fill this shit out.
Right.
To you know what I mean, to get it and all that. I just gotta give them the money order and the pay stubs and all that. Like I worked on all that shit all this week. Like I took a day off just in order to like.
You could have came and got that fade then.
Excuse me, sir. I already told you. I don't have any fades
you're right.
available.
You're right.
Hit me up next year. You know, make an appointment.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, so things are looking up. You know, but hopefully, but it's just I'm not excited. And, like I don't get excited until like it happens.
You're on this hollow the dawn shit. I'm not excited.
Temper yourself. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't be excited till you actually get approved for the apartment.
And the job shit too.
The
and
best
the drug
thing,
test and all that. You know,
the best thing in the world though is to be able to say,
"It's my shit."
Oh, by the way, I'm moving out. Before you get to that shit,
listen. You know what I'm going to play in this crib when I'm able to do that shit. I'm gonna do what me and Nessa did when we was first here and we moved out. We're gonna play what I think not Billy Idol, but the I'm moving out.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, loud as fuck, B. Watch. I'm gonna have everybody tight.
You should have been playing I don't wanna work. I want to.
I just want to bang on this cup all day. Shouts to Michael Scott. Oh God damn. But yeah,
well, that's good though. That's good. You know, you got the apartment thing about to happen. And
hopefully,
the whole job thing hopefully about to happen. That's good. You make it more. And at the very least, you are making moves, positive moves towards that goal. That energy can only help to carry you towards that.
And the reason why I'm doing it because I'm tired of people like not even if they don't feel like I'm a bum, like the way that you treat me like I'm a bum ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't get that.
Yeah, I love. Look, allow me to apologize for that because sometimes I get a little, out of pocket. I be trolling.
Is there a way that I could kick him out?
No, unfortunately, that's not how that works.
Hey, yo, James, give me the keys, B. What the fuck? Hate it.
Oh my god.
But but for real though, like I'm just happy that I got people that actually give a fuck about me. Real shit. Like
who's that? Yo, shout him out.
Well, not you. Fuck you.
I was trying to get us some light. You know what I'm saying? Let's get us some.
There should be another nigga, but I got his name.
Now notice how. Remember earlier when I was talking about I always get dragged into shit. I had shit to do with that.
Hey, no, that was happenstance, man. My bad.
I still got dragged into it.
Nah,
you see how this shit works?
Tune knows I love him too.
It's the story of my life.
Tune knows I love him too. Nah, but it's just good to know that I got y'all because I talk about y'all all the time, like highly. You know what I mean? Like
Biddy, Biddy says in Ireland we only roast our friends. Biddy, that is a constant
with us. They should see our fucking. They should see our fucking our friend chat, our chat group. We get brazy.
It's not helpful.
No, I'm just saying if they did, they'd be like, "Yo," because this is like this isn't even. Yeah, this isn't even scratching the surface, B, at all. Because we get brazy. But yeah, at the end of the day, I love y'all and I love the viewership and the people that chime in with us and all that shit. And even with all the other shit that we do with our content that they fuck with, like I love all of it. You know what I mean? It lets me know like I do have people that give a fuck about me, and that's the thing that helps me like keep going and to keep striving to do the things that I want to do. So
thanks.
I decided to say that.
That's what's up. So yeah, that was Addie's week. Next week he'll go first.
No.
Yeah,
nigga. So
what we doing?
We ain't doing that.
So let's jump on. All right, I know it's a story that we are all kind of anxious to.
This is very, very important. This next article was sponsored by YouTube because fuck you, we don't do that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so do what you want to do because we're gonna talk about it the way we're gonna talk about it.
Nicki Minaj's vaccine tweets.
Oh god.
Fauci and the White House. The strange tale explained. Nicki Minaj's tweets about COVID-19 vaccines have caused a massive stir. Here's what you need to know. Some news stories take so many twists and turns, it's easy to get lost in their sheer strangeness. Musician Nicki Minaj sent a tweet on Monday about a truly outlandish vaccine-related claim her cousin in Trinidad made, and now Dr. Anthony Fauci, Trinidad's own health officials, and even the White House have become involved. Here's an explanation of what happened. So it all started when Nicki Minaj, the Trinidad-born, award-winning, and highly influential musician, tweeted on Monday about the requirement that Met Gala attendees be vaccinated against COVID. Though Minaj didn't say she was refusing to go to the event because of that requirement, many people assumed so from the wording of her post. They want you to get vaccinated for the Met. If I get vaccinated, it won't be for the Met. It'll be once I feel I've done enough research. I'm working on that now. In the meantime, my loves, be safe, wear the mask with 2 strings that grips your head and face, not that loose one. Let me pause from.
I'm glad.
I want to read something. I'm going to read something. I'm going to just get away from this article for a second and read this one thing that I had found that somebody said that I couldn't agree with more, but I was on vacation at the time, so I didn't post it in my my social medias,
right,
and whatnot. I gotta find it first. Where did it go? It's not my screenshots. Oh, I found something else terrible in my screenshots that I was supposed to talk about, but I'm not even gonna. I know I saved it. Where the hell is it? Here we go. I don't remember who posted it. Because I didn't actually take a screenshot. I found it on Twitter and I picked save picture, and that's why I ended up without the actual person on it. So I'm sorry for that, but I'm pretty sure shit went viral. So nobody is doing their own research. Please. All you're doing is finding someone to corroborate what you already believe. Yep. Unless you're a scientist running a peer-reviewed study, you only know what you've been told by someone else. You don't have better access to data than the CDC. You have Google and a flimsy grasp of science or logic.
Yes.
Give me a break with this. I did my own research bullshit.
Yes.
We have experts for a reason. You don't know how anything works.
No, you don't know dick.
Let alone the human body at a cellular level. You don't even know how your radio works, let alone the internet.
Get out of my head.
This is an amalgamation of everything that I've been saying since this well-meaning anti-vaxxer shit has started.
This shit ain't even well-meaning to me at this point. Fuck y'all niggas.
No, straight up, though.
Yo, motherfuckers is dying, and y'all playing these dumbass games. There are numbers out there. Right? Yeah. There are numbers out there that's easily accessible for you. Like that poster just said, you don't have more access to any more data than the CDC does. Fair. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Can I do something real quick?
It depends on what it is.
I mean, yeah.
That's always the answer, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll fuck with it though. Let me do this real quick.
2.
What? Oh, my bad.
That's them.
Yo, did you click the audio thing?
I don't know. How do I do this shit?
See, you fucking up.
Well, I'm gonna send you the link.
You're the only live streamer amongst us.
Yo, Tom, I'm gonna send you the link and you do it.
You do all right, cool, but just know you fucked up.
Yeah, you all right,
you know you fucked up, right?
Yeah, I know.
You know you fucked up, right?
He did it again.
No, actually, I did that. No, it was by accident, though. I swear that was by accident.
Oh, no, like either one of you. Either one of you. I swear
that was by accident this time. I know it's hard to believe because
it's very hard to believe.
It's like
there's no way in the world.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was an accident. But I'm going to hook him up because, first of all, this is very relevant to what we're talking about.
Right.
And yeah, but sure thing. How come he's not back yet? So in the meantime, in between,
there he goes.
Yo,
I'm computering trash as fuck today. My bad.
No, that was me, yo. I accidentally kicked you up out of here.
Accidentally.
Yo, it was right. I told you they wasn't gonna believe that.
It was an accident.
Biddy gave you a hug for that too.
Thank you, Biddy. Love you, Biddy.
This is what he was actually going on about.
Mr. Adequate gets on my last fucking nerves. Okay? He always says that we need to
that's these people
to make sure that they were peer reviewed. Like, who the fuck has time for that? It's on the fucking internet. If it's on the internet, they would have lied to us and put it on the internet. If it wasn't true, it wouldn't be on the internet. He says that I lack critical thinking and what's what he is. He's just a fucking douchebag. So fuck him. Whatever happened to fact checking? Remember Coney 2012 shit? I learned my damn lesson. I borrowed that link too, thinking it was progressive. That's when I was vulnerable and not a damn skeptic. And now I'm 27. What the fuck is your excuse? You still share articles. That's not peer review. You let your preconceived notions determine whether or not it's true. Or wonder why I'm condescending whenever I talk to you. Even though I homonyms and claim I'm insulting rude. Play victim so much you think I'm physically assaulting you. I honestly just try to have an open dialogue, but there's always the guy that won't realize that their logic's flawed. Which makes me conclude the views haven't been challenged yet. They get it confused and take my question in as disrespect. It's not even you. It's your views, I reject the use to yes, man. I'm a man that's not used to saying yes. I say it to your face to make sure that you stay in check. Don't never think I do this because there's a screen at my desk. I'm not even the violent type. It gets me so upset because when you ask why it's true, they say it's on the internet. Yeah, it's always on the internet. That's why they share and spread it without no regrets. And when I call them out, they get so upset. Natural news InfoWars gets no respect.
No respect. Listen,
that's it.
Listen, no respect. First of all, shout out to Addy for that song and quite a few other songs. What did
Addy have to do with that?
Don't do that. Shut up.
No, because I've heard that album before, and the nigga who made it is like a dope ass MC.
I'm shouting that MC out. Addy. Like
we give him 15. Yeah, we give him 15. Even if I'm losing, fuck that. Thanks, Biddy.
That song. Listen, I'm proud that a lot of the artists that I have affiliated myself with have at least tried to contribute to the conversation in a positive way. But I also feel really bad for you, like myself, had to realize we can't win.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm really done.
We can't win.
Not doing no more. From here on out, my music gonna be about what I'm feeling and shit, and not just all this other shit. Because people don't care. Like once I noticed that people didn't care, I was like, damn, fuck it.
So now you gotta hear me. So I feel what you're saying. Now you gotta hear my pain.
Yeah.
Now you gotta hear my pain.
You gotta know what I'm really mad about now.
Yeah. Like it's on some other shit. Those motherfuckers are dumb. Could you please continue the article?
Yeah, back with you was my bad for the.
That was us right on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right on time. Minaj also tweeted a message that seems to say she contracted COVID-19 recently and so couldn't attend Sunday's MTV Video Music Awards.
Which one is it?
She says, "Love you, babe. I was prepping for VMAs when I shot a video, and guess who got COVID? Do you know what it is not to be able to kiss or hold your tiny baby for over a week? A baby who is only used to his mama? Get vaccinated. Drake had just told me he got COVID with the vaccine, though. So, child." In another tweet, Minaj mentions her young son, born in September 2020, and says he was the reason she didn't attend the Met Gala, not the vaccine requirement. Here's this other tweet. She screenshotted articles that have headlines saying she refused to get the Met vaccine for the Met, blah, 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 blah. And her caption, 3 lies in a row from huge news platforms. So I cited my young child as why I didn't want to travel, but notice how none of them mentioned that. Ask yourself what it was. Let me go back to the original tweet. They want you to get vaccinated for the Met. If I get vaccinated, it won't be for the Met. They want you to get vaccinated for the Met. If I get vaccinated, it won't be for the Met.
Yeah, they get vaccinated, then it don't have to be.
They want you to get vaccinated for the Met. If I get vaccinated, it won't be for the Met. Nicki Minaj says she refused to get vaccinated for the Met Gala. Fans respond with research. That doesn't look like a lie.
No,
that looks like exactly what happened.
That's exactly what she said.
Yep.
Now the other ones might add or subtract some information, but they aren't lies.
They're not lies.
Okay, so here's the creme de la creme.
And also the fact that she called them lies kind of confirms something that she doesn't really know what a lie is. Because she shared a story from her cousin down there that obviously had.
Well, wait, stop. This is the creme de la creme. But it was a completely different tweet that really sparked a Twitter response. My cousin in Trinidad won't get the vaccine because his friend got it and became impotent. His testicles became swollen. His friend was weeks away from getting married. Now the girl called off the wedding, so just pray on it and make sure you're comfortable with your decision, not bullied.
That sounds like a him problem.
Naturally, that tweet with its blunt description of the cousin's friend's supposed situation and a canceled wedding went viral quickly. As of Wednesday afternoon, it had been liked more than 130,000 times and retweeted and quote tweeted another 100,000 times. It became the topic of late night comedy routines and plenty of Twitter memes, mostly at the poor cousin's friend's expense. Jokes aside, many focused on the medical facts. The COVID-19 vaccine doesn't cause impotence, though the coronavirus itself can.
Yeah.
And medical personnel were quick to say so. Fauci and others speak out. Both Dr. Anthony Fauci and the health minister from Minaj's homeland of Trinidad and Tobago have now weighed in. Fauci, director of the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases and chief medical advisor to President Joe Biden, told Jake Tapper on CNN that while he didn't blame Minaj for repeating her cousin's story, the vaccine doesn't cause reproductive issues or testicular swelling. Meanwhile, as you can imagine, the story caused a buzz in Trinidad, supposed home of the swollen would-be groom. Trinidad investigates. Trinidad and Tobago Health Minister Dr. Terrence, I'm not going to even try to pronounce that last name, warily spoke publicly about how the country investigated Minaj's cousin's claim and found it to be false. Unfortunately, we wasted so much time yesterday running down this false claim, he said in a video shared on Twitter on Wednesday. As we stand now, there is absolutely no reported such side effect or adverse event of testicular swelling in Trinidad, or dare I say, anywhere else in the world.
Oh,
He appeared on Thursday night's Daily Show with Trevor Noah to reiterate his claims. He said that Trinidad has administered more than 1 million doses of vaccines and only 5 reported cases of adverse effects were reported.
How many?
None of those 5.
Again?
And none of 5.
For the people in the back,
and
though.
None of those involved swollen testicles.
For the people in the back, though.
The advantages of vaccination far outweigh the minuscule risk, he said. Is the cousin's friend real? So is there really a guy in Trinidad whose wedding got called off? Was Minaj's cousin pranking her? There's got to be a reporter in Trinidad calling all kinds of wedding providers to try to track down this canceled marriage, right? Though the Trinidad health minister didn't exactly say how it was determined there was no such medical case there, he definitely said officials wasted a lot of time and ended up calling the claim false. Comedian and talk show host Jimmy Kimmel joked about Minaj's cousin's friend and also made an offer. If anyone could track down this friend of Nikki's cousin, I would really like to talk to him. I have questions. Minaj then retweeted Kimmel's video and wrote, he's willing to talk for the right price. I'm his manager. Call me, Jimmy. So if the cousin's friend is real, stay tuned. He and his swollen body parts could be on American television sometime soon. Nikki, shut up. Term is dumb. Minaj continued to tweet to her 22.6 million followers, responding and retweeting various opinions and statements about the cousin's friend situation, but she stopped tweeting on Wednesday and wrote in an Instagram story that she had been put in Twitter jail. I'm in Twitter jail, y'all. They didn't like what I was saying over on that block. But a representative for Twitter told CNET Twitter did not make any enforcement action, on the account referenced. The White House. Minaj sent a tweet on Wednesday that seemed to imply she would be invited to visit the White House to discuss the situation. The White House has invited me, and I think it's a step in the right direction, she wrote. Yes, I'm going. Yes, I'm going. I'll be dressed in all pink like Legally Blonde, so they know I mean business. Okay. I'll ask questions on behalf of the people who have been made fun of for simply being human. Ballgate Day 3. White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki was asked about Minaj's tweet on Thursday. According to the New York Times, Psaki told reporters officials had proposed a phone call with the musician about safety with vaccines, but she was unsure if it would take place. CDC protests. On Wednesday, demonstrators gathered outside of the U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention in Atlanta, shouting pro-Minaj and anti-Fauci slogans.
Hey, yo, we're gonna die. We have no hope.
My daughter turned to me the other day after yet another dumbass story that came across the news, and she said, "We're not gonna make it up." And I went, "No, sweetie,
we're gonna get us out. We're gonna get ourselves out the paint, straight up." Sad. Trump voice. Sad. Yeah.
Yo. Is that the end of the article, brother SPJ?
I mean, kind of.
My bad, B. My bad. Go ahead.
It's
wrap it up.
Because
listen to me, y'all. Listen.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick. Mm-hmm. Nicki Minaj is like she do gangster rap and shit like that, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, but she talk heavy though, right?
I mean sure.
She talk rap heavy. Right? Okay.
You know? So how you literally got checked by nerds, B?
See, this is my thing about that, right? This is why y'all really bother the fuck out of me. And when I say y'all, I'm not talking about the people in my life, because we know the type of people that listen to us watch us wouldn't be on that shit.
Right.
I mean, y'all as in humanity.
Right.
Problem with you. Y'all severely overestimate your ability to understand things. You are shameless. When we said earlier in the show before Addy got on that some of you are not mature enough to have fans and be famous. This is what the fuck we were talking about. Because here's the thing. You brag all the time. I'm talking to Nikki specifically about how relevant you are, what kind of impact you had, not just in music, but in pop culture in general. Yeah. This is a constant thing. So you are not without some sort of awareness of the level of when you say things, how that's going to be taken by a lot of people. They literally know your fan base, the Barbs, as the most aggressive
they would jump out the window for fucking Nicki.
Probably next to Beyonce's group, the Beehive.
Yeah.
All in defense of you. That shows the type of influence you have made on people. And what do you do with that influence? What do you do?
Not help.
You know goddamn well you are not qualified to have any discussions on this topic at all. But you go on social media in front of your millions and millions of followers and you spew ridiculous conspiracy theories because that's what that is. Oh, your cousin's friend got his testicles were the size of watermelons after he took some vaccine. You went and you did this shit, yo. Not only is it's mad stupid. Yeah. And you should know better than this shit. But you run around acting like you don't. And then the part that should really make you, if you was unaware completely after 2 years of this bullshit we had to deal with, right?
Because remember,
after 2 years,
she was saying, "Oh, I'm gonna find out more information." I'm like, "Yo, this has just been going on for about
2 years." So if you was
there's
unaware,
enough information out there for you to already know what the deal is.
No, the red flag should have been when Tucker Carlson got on his fucking show and bigged you up. Your ass should have went right on Twitter and said, "Folks, I apologize. I apologize for letting this numbnut motherfucker think he knew something and use me, my audience, and the shit I posted to make it seem like he's on my side and I'm on his side."
Right.
Instead, what your dumbass did was double and triple down on that bullshit. So now you got people wasting their fucking time going out there protesting some shit in your name, defending you and talk. Look what the fuck you did. Please, let me finish, Addy. Let me finish, Addy. Please show me how you're any different than Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Trump was irresponsible with almost every goddamn thing he said in his mouth, and he had people that would run behind him regardless of what it was and carry his fucking water. You have an audience that will do the exact same thing, that sat there and suspended their common sense when you said, "I got to go research this after 2 years of this bullshit." So they ran behind you and said, "I'm not going to research either. I'm going to follow behind what Nikki says because surely she knows more than the CDC, Fauci, the World Health Organization, and all these goddamn doctors out here." Y'all irritate the fuck out of me because you don't see what's happening in front of you. This is the first time in a long time that the scientific process has played out in public. Because this is what usually happens. They go and do their research, real research, with microscopes and fucking test tubes and labs wearing fucking white coats. They do their real research. And by the time we get the info, there's a consensus already with the people in that field. So when you get it, you didn't research. Like SPJ mentioned earlier, you went online, found a little search thing, found the information that now the consensus is, and went, ha, this is what the truth is. Unfortunately, this was an emergency situation. So you're seeing the process play out. So now every time the CDC says something different than the World Health Organization, every time Fauci says something, but then has to backtrack something, you go, aha! They don't know what they're talking about. No, you fucking monkey.
They do.
No.
You don't know what you're talking about.
This is the process. This is how we get to consensus. You don't know that because you spent most of your formidable years dancing on stage, rapping, working at McDonald's, mopping the floor, playing fucking Skelly. Your ass did not focus on the.
Me too. Me too, Andy.
Scully, shut up. Your ass spend all that time doing everything other than this. You did not see the process being put out. Neither were you interested in that shit. Right. So now, when this shit has become topic du jour, when you can't turn on a TV, you can't go on a website without saying something about this, everybody want to play smart, but don't want to put the work in to be smart.
Right.
Shut the fuck up and rap. Because if all you going to do is spread misinformation, you need to shut the fuck up and just rap. We don't need you here.
Or spread that misinformation in your raps because nobody listens to lyrics no more anyway, so.
Shit is crazy, B. Shit is crazy.
It's funny because like the second verse of the internet, the song that you was playing with me, I talk about that. Like
right.
Niggas be acting like they do research, like, oh, so you were in a lab, like you was measuring beakers,
right?
No,
they weren't. B. No, they weren't. They weren't.
They don't. Like that's not like that's just that shit is people's jobs though.
Yo, they would be locked if you took one of them, locked them inside a lab, and said you can't come out until you figure out how to use any of the equipment in here. Guess what would happen?
They wouldn't know where to start.
They'd be stuck in there for the rest of their fucking life.
And what people don't understand, like, yo, this is their job. This isn't just some shit that they just do willy-nilly. This is something that they spend their entire life, and it's not only going to affect us, it's going to affect people that they love too and themselves. You know what
I'm so sick of these motherfuckers. I don't know what earth to do, yo. I really am. And it's at the point, yeah, like, yo, we not gonna make it as a species.
I mean, shouts to Jada and all that shit, but I didn't believe that song when I first heard it.
You stupid.
I was like, no, you capping, man.
You capping. We not.
I love the inspiration, but
not
we. Some of us, but shit, not all of us. B.
It's not happening. All right. No. It's not. It's just not.
It's not.
It's not.
It's annoying.
It's not happening.
Like, I was literally at work the other day, and there's I like really have a lot of love for this woman. Her name is Rhonda, and I call her Miss Rhonda because she's an older white lady.
Yo, they would not let me share Addie's link.
No, Addie doesn't have a link.
It got there.
Yeah, but now it says error. It says an error occurred. Wait a moment, then try again.
I see it though.
I see it.
So what is this second thing about? I don't know.
Oh, shout out to you both, Flex.
Probably for Twitch.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, he got it. Good.
Yeah, but Miss Rhonda, she like was on some like mad like anti-vax. I was like, yo, you too old for this shit. But then I'm also thinking like, yo,
nigga, no.
No. But I'm also just like, it's fucked up because like, yo, you're talking to younger people that are impressionable and
ain't
shit
that some
and all
shit?
Too. And then there's other people that's around your age or like close to it that's not stopping you because they already agree with it too. But I'm just like, damn, but you old, you about to get out the paint anyway though. I mean, that sounds fucked up.
I don't sound fucked up to me because if you spread in misinformation that can that's liable to get other people killed, then you listen. Better you than them. Better you than them.
All that means to me, the pandemic's still going to keep going on, and I'm like, yo, I'm tired of this shit, just like the rest of y'all.
Well, here's the reality.
I'm tired of the pandemic, just like
they was never going to find. They was never going to find a cure for the virus. There's no cure for any.
There's
virus.
No cure for viruses.
But as far as some one pill, one shot, But the way you get rid of that is by making it so that it has no place to hide.
You want to know what the word for it? It's called eradicate.
That's how you do that.
Eradicate viruses. We don't fucking cure them. We control them. We contain them. We put them in a space.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah,
you contain them.
You feel me?
You contain them.
That's the best. That's the best as far as our knowledge when it comes to science and where we're at that we could do.
But we can't do any of that unless people cooperate. And the thing is, you are not expected to know everything. This is the thing I don't understand about people. You're not expected to know everything. It's the reason why you live in a society. A society is just another word for community. And everybody in this community has different skills. Mm-hmm. Everybody in this community can do different shit. So it's not incumbent upon you to go out there and learn how to be a fucking doctor. You don't have to do that unless that's what you want to do.
Or to be a mechanic or to be a plumber or
any of that stuff.
Shit, you know what I'm saying?
But because you have other people in the community and the society that do that are knowledgeable about that. Now, yes, you should absolutely have some sort of ambition towards having some understanding, at least basic understanding of some of these things. But it's not incumbent upon you to go in there and actually do research, real research.
Because nobody's doing no research about how to do plumbing and all that.
I haven't done research a day in my life. I've studied stuff. That's it. I wouldn't even
say study. I would just say like I saw it online. That's
no. I think it's fair to say study. When your teacher sends you out to go get information about some stuff, you using the tools you have. Then for me it was an encyclopedia. Nowadays it's a computer.
What I think people do, even with that word study, like they take it like to the next level. Like, oh, I was engulfed in this shit to where I'm an expert now. Like, no, you're not an expert. You just study the shit, my nigga. Like, you don't like. I've had conversations with James. He's like, yo, certain shit you don't have to know about, but it's true. Certain things we don't have to know about.
You should be thankful too. You should be thankful that certain things you don't have to know about because there's other people that can do that.
Like, because remember that one time when we were talking about the COVID shit, and I was like, yo, what do these numbers mean and da da da. James was like, yo, you don't have to know about that. Like it don't. It's not gonna matter even if you do.
That's not the important part of it.
Exactly.
Right. That's not the important part of it.
And then when I understood him say that, I apply that to other things too. Like, yo, this is just certain shit like you don't have to know about. Like,
yo, real talk. It's not important. A lot of y'all out here, that shouldn't be, are sounding very right. Yo, like y'all being tilted into this right wing nuttery bullshit. Yeah. And mind you, I'm telling you, a lot of people that's involved in that, they don't fuck with you
at all.
They don't fuck with you.
They don't fuck with you.
From being a person in a race where I know like they don't fuck with us, period. They don't fuck with y'all either, dog. Like y'all not in the
specifically,
y'all are in the 1%, my nigga. They don't fuck with you.
Fuck with you.
They don't fuck with y'all.
They just don't. They don't.
They spit each other like y'all brokies. Fuck.
I hear y'all running around here spewing their talking points. I hear y'all running around here acting like, because
I see it in they post. Like I see it. Like it's nuts. Like
the same people I see y'all quoting, I can find some other quotes you ain't gonna like from them. like y'all bugging.
When it comes to MLK, like straight up, they always want to post the nice shit. But when he talks about like, yo, how the left is this and this and that, I never see no people from the left posting that shit. Yeah, so like, come on. No, I'm not. And plus, I'm not like a political or anything. It's just like I don't like the what's called like the contradictory of it. Like, yo, y'all would do this to shut us up, but no, when he's talking about y'all type shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just don't like it.
I'm so fucking tired of motherfuckers, yo. Like I have a song I haven't released called "I'm So Tired of Y'all." Like I have not. I'm so fucking tired of that bullshit, man. I am. Y'all.
Humans are annoying. Like straight up. I wake up every day like, damn, I got to deal with y'all again.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. I just look.
Like I could have been like finished smashing this shit. Then I'd be like, oh fuck, I still got to deal with people though. Mm-hmm. Not excited. Mm-hmm. I am not excited.
You hollow the dog shit.
Yes, dog. I am not excited, dog.
Not excited.
Nah, B. No.
I don't know, man. I feel like, and here's the thing about Nikki. Nikki caught the she's the latest. She's not the only one. There are other celebrities running around here doing the same shit.
And they've been doing it since last year, though.
Yeah. Like, and I'm just like, yo, y'all not, like I said, the red flag should be people that ordinarily don't fuck with you are now running around spreading your shit. That should let you know, like, this is not a road you need to go, and you need to really rethink the shit you're out there doing because you're not in, trust me, the camp that you're starting to fall into.
Yeah.
If it had been if you'd have made any other statement against any political shit that they was into, they would have told you to shut up and rap.
Let her
same way they did to LeBron.
Let's talk about BLM. Shut the fuck up and rap, nigga.
Yeah, yo, shut up.
Spit them bars.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, thanks. I want to do. This is completely off the cuff. This was not planned.
I don't believe you.
But since we are there at this point, I'm gonna do just a little teaser. Just a little.
Here we go.
They don't fuck with you.
Oh my god, that's.
No, they don't fuck with you. They don't fuck with you. No.
That's all. Listen,
yeah. But it's true. But it's true though. It's true. That was the most like shortest fucking chorus that means so much. It's like what is that shit that church what's his name Winston Churchill or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Never has anybody done so much with so little. So little. Like that. Yeah, like that's that verse.
Sometimes
that's that chorus.
Yo, sometimes you don't need a giant, elaborate, multi-tiered chorus to make the point you're trying to make.
Because as soon as you showed me and James that shit, I was like, nigga, bro. I didn't even finish this. I didn't even finish listening to the song before I hit you. I hit you as soon as I heard that chorus. I was like, nigga, for real, that's what we doing.
That's what we doing. They don't fuck with you. So, like, I hear you with that bullshit, but the thing is, the double down is what gets you jammed up all the time, yo. Never like, knows. A lot of this would not still be in a conversation, right? Had something like, you know what? That was a misstep. My bad.
Yeah.
That'd have been the end of the conversation. When you got an entire country telling you, shut the fuck up. That's not true. You know how much money we put in checking that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, the entire country telling you that.
Think about that.
And they just say
when you have that much influence.
Yeah, facts.
It's like the entire country was like, fuck. All right. Yeah. Let's go through all of our records out of the past. However, since we started giving out the vaccine, we got to look at every single case and see how many of these people said that they had problems and how many of them were confirmed. And all right, cool. Here's we could be doing other things like working on trying to figure out new ways to treat the people that come in with COVID. Right. But no, we're gonna take this time doing data.
Yo, you know what's so crazy about this shit? When you was reading the article, you said, yo, they took their time out of doing all the other important shit they could have been doing just to verify if Nicki Minaj was actually saying the true shit.
Right.
That's fucking crazy, B.
Right.
Yo, and it's also annoying because, like, yo, these are the same people that don't trust the government. But when the government's actually doing the right thing to make sure we're straight, still, the energy's the same, but not for the right reasons, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just annoying because I don't trust the government either, but I trust scientists because also people need to learn how to disassociate scientists from the government. Like, they got to learn how to do that.
Yeah. And I think a lot of times...
Because I don't know, because just another point, because a lot of, like, science programs, they're not funded by the government. You know what I mean? Like, that's another thing people need to understand. So,
but if you're a type of person that believes in, like if your go-to for everything is that there's a shadow conspiracy out there, most of the arguments I see them make about that is you don't know if the government not. So when you start dwelling, but hold on, that's the whole point. It don't matter that they don't know. What matters to them is that you don't know.
You don't know. Yeah.
And I've seen it's dishonest, it's disingenuous, but I think it's more out of ignorance because most of these people don't know how to really have an argument. They don't, so they think that's compelling. They think that's compelling. You know, you don't know. Okay.
just for them to know, like for future like instances, I've been around the block before. Your arguments are not going to be anything new to me. They're not going to sway me. They're not going to make me feel no way. I'm just looking at you like, oh, that's what you want? Cool, have that.
Yeah, man.
Because unfortunately, automatically, I'm gonna think you're dumb, like straight up, like.
I don't blame you.
I'm not the most articulate person and all that, but like when I see somebody says like stupid shit, I'd be like, I don't want to talk to you about this shit. Like, nah, I've already had these conversations before. Like when we were talking about like with vaccines when it comes to shit like the flu and all that shit, like the whole debacle with that. Like we've been having these conversations, and now when this shit really matters, where there's been over 500,000 people that died in this country. But I'm just saying, like over 500,000. Y'all still on this shit? All right, cool. Y'all can have it, dog. Like y'all got it.
That's my thing. But
y'all gonna figure
I always feel like I've said it before, and I'm sticking by it. While I'm here, I'm going to try to help some way. It's just not going to be the level of help that I was trying to do before. This is not
because back then I used to care.
Yo.
Back then I used to care.
Yeah.
Now,
and I thought it was hope. And I thought it was
any
hope.
semblance of caring through my rhymes or whatever creative shit I do, I'm being mad condescending though.
Hope is irrational.
Hope back then. Hope is irrational. I had hope that it was something you could actually do, but it's at the point where the horse is out of the barn.
Yeah,
like it's too far. It's gone too far, and there are too many. There's no way we could cover all of the outlets of misinformation that's out here. There's no way we could cover.
It's funny because you said the horse is out of the barn, so it's like, yo, we can't rein it in. Like, you know.
Yep. On that note,
it's over. Just say it, B. Shit, my bad.
And on that note, I think we're only good for one story.
Yeah. I don't have the strength after that.
Yeah, it's a thing. Listen, I wanna. You broke it. We want to thank all the people once again that joined us on another rousing adventure of Saturday morning cartoon block. Now with more Twitch. And
Switch.
Now with more Twitch. We really appreciate y'all. Appreciate all of your feedback, your attention, your time, all of that. Don't forget to check out Addy's Game Room when he chooses to stream.
True.
Go check out his YouTube channel and Facebook page of the same name. Go check out Jaded Nerds, celebrity gossip videos, and he got quite a few other things on there too. You don't just be doing that. So
yeah, he be cooking.
He be cooking. So go check out his Jaded Nerd channel, and of course, go to Spotify, any place you can find. You listen to your podcast and find Metas and Mutants. Mm-hmm. Definitely that. Also, go subscribe to our Majestic Comics YouTube channel and our Patreon. The comic book will be coming out soon. Word. It is awesome. Remember to make that switch to Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Switch. So for my man SPJ, I am Tombstone the Dead Man. He is adequate. And for the greater multi-world entertainment family, Mike says also go find Deer's Diners and Dives.
Wow.
We are the Black Culture Geese, and we are out of here. Peace.